Hello, 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 and welcome to another stream. It's been a while. I'm very sorry. I was a bit sick, like beginning of the week, and I had a lot to do, and it was hell. Because if you're sick, you cannot concentrate on projects you need to finish, and therefore they have to wait and are not perfect. And when you feel better and continue doing your work, you realize everything you did was kind of. Welcome, Infi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I'm sorry that there was no stream like since Saturday actually, but yeah, lot to do, a little bit sick, just the usual stuff, kind of. But yeah, I'm kind of in a very stressful phase right now because I have to finish this one project until next week, Wednesday, and it's a bit complicated. I have to program a microcontroller using different kind of things and programming different kind of message sending and receiving processes and other things. It's complicated, it's annoying, but yeah, stress. Now, aside from that, I'm very happy that I finally managed to do another stream. And today we're gonna play a bit of Genshin Impact, and I will I will definitely do Kokomi's story quest because I think that's the next one, like in the chronological order of the story quests, which I follow. Aside from the few I had to do in between because the story or the Yaokon quest wanted that for me. So yeah, that's where we're at right now, and I just hope it's interesting. Because if it's another Ganyu thing, then I'm gonna be annoyed. And yeah, I just hope because Kokomi is an interesting character because she is like a war mastermind kind of person, but it in the events it felt like it like a little bit. The one with the card game, I think there she was properly depicted as being intelligent and strategically gifted, but who knows really. So that's what we're gonna do today. And yeah, when we finish that, let's see. I do intend to do like at least one or two temples for Ayato today. Let's see, because I'm still not sure if I really want him, especially because I wasn't able to play the last few days, so I didn't even do my dailies. And I definitely need Zhao whenever he comes out. I think at the end of January or February? January, right? I think at the end of January and the beginning of February is Zhao time. So yeah, that's something that'll definitely happen. But therefore, let's just jump right into the game and just hope that I I don't know. I want Ayata, but because he's very flexible and useful in very different or in a lot of different team comps. But again, game time. All right. I hope the sound is all right. It might be a little bit low because I changed it because I felt like it was too high. But I think it's fine. It should be fine. So yeah, because originally I didn't want to pull for Farina, but I did in the end. And I needed another 80 pulls for her. Like always, my luck at its finest. So yeah, still not sure if I should do this. I do have a few because a few primos because I did buy the battle pass. I don't know. Let's see. Concerning Farina is never a mistake. I'm very happy that I have her. But the thing is, you need a team built around her, which I realized after getting her. So, yeah, I didn't have that. What I did was leveling Jean. which I didn't do before. So now, none of my characters are perfect, specifically in this team, because Yelena is the only character I actually built, but she's also made it to my top 5 streamers I watched this year. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, thank you. Oh my. But then you didn't watch a lot of streamers now, did you? Still, that's what?
仙人来信了。
Oh, like really?
看来又出现了新的变数。
How is that possible? Thank you for that support. That's super kind. Oh my. Getting embarrassed again. That's so cute. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so right, Kokomi. Kokomi time. Because Kokomi, let's see. Where do we need to go? Obviously, I don't know, out of 1,400 hours. Oh wow. I mean, to be fair, if you like watched one streamer in particular and then only a few others, that might be possible, right? Either way, that kind of I don't know how to deal with things like that. We react to that. It's so nice. Like I said, I don't know how to react. But that's I don't know. Eat Kokomi, maybe?
这里应该就是我们和星海相约见面的地方啦。
Wait, did she? When did she say that? I have no idea. Whatever.
行者，你还记得这里吗？
I do not.
上次来海奇岛的时候，我们好像路过这里。当时
Did we?
你还当
I
上了
don't
舰
think
123
so.
队的队长。
We just
不知道过了这么久，反抗军的士兵们还记不记得
Paimon,
你
you're lying. I never went this way.
海
I
奇岛上
always
应该也有很多
climbed
变化吧。
around.
不如我们先去附近转转如何？
Sure thing, sure thing. But still, I feel like Paimon's lying. If I misremember that... Oh, hi, Goro!
敌寡我众，务求全胜。
Alright, what? Are you involved? I'm sorry, I could have seen that one coming. You're the only streamer I watch.
国王大人，有结论了吗？
You're way too
根据圣护
kind.
公大人留下的锦囊，
Way
可以
too
推断出
kind.
愚人
Like
众必定
what?
有船停泊在附近，所以才如此嚣张。
I mean, thank you. Thank you for being so supportive then. It's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Oh, how do I deal with that? It's just way too kind. Yeah, damn. That is indeed what I'm thinking. Or never mind, I'm not thinking anything. It's just like a blank. My brain is completely wiped out right now. No thoughts left. Messina, no way. I mean, not yet. He's missing a few things to be Messina right now, right? It's still so confusing to me that he would actually do something like that. Maybe I don't know him well enough, but just from what I've gathered of his character right now, he never really... Wait, was it... Guy made him do it, right? Something like that. I can't really remember. It's just so funny to me. Well, alright. Let's just continue on and see where this is going. I mean, more character interaction is never a bad thing, as long as we're dealing with the actually important characters and not some kind of NPCs, which are nice to have from time to time, but like not ways. All right,
我们可以分成
let's
两
go.
队，一队吸引他们的注意，另一队绕后烧掉他们
Could
的
you
船。
tell me if the
这样
sound
我就逃
is
不掉
too
了。
low or anything?
但珊瑚宫大人也说，
And I'll change
兵力
that.
不足的情况下，尽量不要分兵，否则很容易被各个击破，导致全线崩溃。
要不我回去求援？
恐怕来不及，看他们的动向，应该是准备离开了。珊瑚宫大人的锦囊里还写了：“设伏于野，不可妄动。”既然这次兵力不够，就只能暂时放弃了。
I mean, we always can. Now that we're
我
here,
不甘心。
there is no possible way for us to lose, no matter how many enemies there are.
山穷水尽，或有援军。不过我没懂，
Right
援
here.
军指的是？
乌拉，你们怎么在这
But
里
now
呀？
I wonder how Kokomi knew that we would come along. Like, that, those kind of things, they're not predictable, right? Except if she has tabs on us. I mean, I wouldn't put it past her, honestly. She must have a spy network all around, at least Inazuma. So, she would know where we crossed paths and which path we took, and therefore she might have anticipated us coming through here. That would make sense. Otherwise, it would be weird, considering that we were in Fontaine just like a few seconds ago. So, well, right, I didn't disable that. All right, so yeah. Sure, I'm here to lend a hand. As long as there's fighting involved, I'm all for it.
珊瑚宫大人的锦囊果然不
Considering
错。
I haven't played this game like pretty
最
much
近
in a
愚人众
week,
残党异常活跃，
I
这次我们察
do
知到了
need
他们的动向，提前埋伏
that
在这里。
experience again.
可惜我们人数不够，
But
无
muscle
法做到
memory
兵分
should do
两路。
its work,
能拜托你帮忙
right?
牵制一下吗？
好吧，说不定愚人中又要干什么坏事，我们也不能放任不管。
好，事不宜迟，我带人绕后烧毁他们的船，之后回来与你会合，务必小心。我们很快就回来。
I'm still kind of confused why they are
我们也帮他们好好
this
地
much
解决一下
against the
你们的麻
Fatui.
烦吧。
Because currently, didn't the Fatui help them? I thought they were kind of stuck together. The one thing using Farina is though, I'm never sure if I should use her for like smaller enemies. Because if I use her, I obviously use up HP. So I'm never sure. Usually for small enemies, I never use my bursts. So I never feel like it's necessary, but maybe I should. You know what? Just to get into the groove again.
为我歌颂，闪耀时刻。
朔风解印，
风之神，请指引。
往返自然。
抓到了。点数如何呢？当当！
不好了，兄弟们，咱们的船被人烧了。
Well, I knew that, and this is why I never want to use that.
朔风解印，
Oh, never mind then. Where did you guys come from? That is rude.
该出发了。
为我歌颂。
Oh, right. That thing is immune to... Why couldn't I run past that? I hate
往返自然。
enemies with water shields. Because I have no way without
一决胜负。
to properly, like, annul the shield. And that's always annoying. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can do little by little, but then again, that's the main issue of this team. Like, water enemies are always kind of rough for me. Because, yeah. Oh, he healed himself, that douche. I Like, how am I supposed to beat that guy if he has his freaking shield up? Like, come on, asshole. I'm sorry.
风，回应我吧。
Like, I couldn't possibly deal enough damage to do anything to him. Oh, never mind. It still deals damage. That is good to know. I didn't know that. So yeah, okay, I can still. Alright, that is good enough then. Alright. I didn't see that one. Never mind then. Oh, Florina's little buddies are still there. That is cute.
幸亏你在这里，不然还真让他们给逃掉了。
你手里的就是星海的锦
I mean, there was no issue, aside from the bit where I didn't realize that the enemy was, in fact, not immune
最后一本都是吗？
to water damage. For me, it's the same with Electro enemies. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm always like. Previously, it was the same for me with Anemo characters or Anemo enemies. It's just I'm there and just don't take damage. And originally, before I even had any 5-star, I think aside from Jean, I used Yanfei as my main damage dealer. No other character really did any harm to the enemy. So having the guys who have fire shields or fire enemies in general was also a very rough thing. It's so weird that there is literally nothing you can do if they have either an immunity or like a shield against that element. I wonder if, I mean, that the bad thing is they most likely do that in order to get you to use different characters. But it's just, it takes so much resources to level or equip and build one character. So building a team is nice and all. But then again, even if I would have used Ayato, if I own Ayato and would use Ayato in this case, he wouldn't have done anything either. I need to switch to Charlotte to defeat some bosses. Yeah, see? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's rough. I don't necessarily like that. Because it makes sense. It makes sense. But, like, come on. I feel like they should always take damage, or at least have, like, a phase where they would run out of stamina or something, and then the shield would be down, or like a slime would, I don't know. That's the thing. It wouldn't make any sense out of a lore perspective, but it's just so rough. Specifically, I mean, I have no character who can really hurt shields. So I don't have a proper ice character. Aside from Lila, but Lila is really no damage character. She does no damage whatsoever. She's only to freeze. So yeah, Lila is useless in terms of like cryo application. So then I don't have any proper Geo characters. I only have Noelle and Ningguang. So yeah, it's always weird that way. Let's see. I mean, I have a lot of characters I could use, I guess. Not necessarily against the shields, but in general. I haven't built them, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Why do we have 5 more volumes with you?
珊瑚宫大人向来算无一策，这些又是长背锦囊，难免数量
Of course she does. She's that intelligent, isn't
也
she?
多亏了这些锦囊，我们才能够应对各种各样复杂的情况。
这么多技能，心还要写多久啊？每一种情况都要考虑，想想就让人头疼。
I mean, that's all she
队长，
does all
你
day,
这次回海
so
祈祷会重新
I
介绍世界二
guess,
番，对
but
吧？
at the
我
same
们大家都很
time,
想你。
it's what she does. I don't know if it's a bad thing. It's her job, and she protects her own home doing that. No. And by the way, why do you need that still? I thought the rebellion forces would kind of stop being so hard at work because Raiden changed her ways. Shouldn't that be? I feel like that should be the case, right? Because the reason they kind of fought against the main island was because they pushed the vision degree on everybody. Weird. So, yeah, how's everyone doing?
珊瑚宫大人说，现在已经是和平时期，军
We
队
don't
的
have
数量
gear
需要适
characters
当减
either.
少，帮助
Yeah,
民众恢
that's.
复生产。一半左右的士兵还维持着别
I
动队的
think
编
I
制，支援
will
各个小
pull
队。
for
还有
Zhongli
一半
if
改为从
if
事
he's
巡逻、建
available
造、农耕
next,
之类的工作。
or when he's available next time, because I feel like he's just useful to have. I wouldn't know how to implement him properly in my team currently, so I don't think I would necessarily use him immediately, but just to have him would be good, I guess. But then again, it depends on whether or not I have the Primos to get him, because he's not my priority. Yeah. I think, I don't know, like for example now, Navia is just, I'm not interested in her. Like, she's pretty and all, but I don't know, she is a main DPS from what I've gathered, right? I didn't really watch all her things, so that's just what I thought she is from all of the pieces of the trailer I saw. So as a main DPS character and a Geo character, I feel like she would kind of take over Ito's spot in a like only Geo team. Mono Geo, that's the name. So, but that's probably her only use as well. Which, I mean, Geo is just in a very rough spot, and I don't think that spot will change anytime soon or ever. Which now we can argue about whether that is a good thing or not. I honestly don't think it's all too bad, because considering what Geo stands for, it is mostly a defensive element, and therefore, considering Zhongli is good at defense, I think that's enough. But then again, there would be no use for the characters. It's bad, yeah. Yeah, it's rough, because there is no incentive for you to actually pull on any of the Geo characters aside from Zhongli. And I don't think that's the way it should be for any character, specifically not a whole ass element. Like, how did they design an element which is just bad? There is no redeeming feature about it. It's just bad. So, just doesn't make sense. How would they come up with something like this? I feel like they should have kind of nearly overpowered all the Geo characters. Were you talking about Orange Physics? Yes, indeed. Welcome, Shane. Welcome. Yes, indeed I am. Yeah, because now that I think about it, I feel like Geo characters should always be overpowered, considering they stand on their own. There is no interaction between the elements and Geo, aside from Crystallize, but honestly, who really cares about Crystallize? So, Zhongli is the best example for that because he is overpowered, but then at the same time, and therefore he is used a lot in the game. But at the same time, he is not really that overbearing in the way that you can't do without. Or at least he has no synergy with any other character. So you would use him, but then you would kind of have to give him a slot in your team and miss out on possibly good reactions. And you have to think about if that is worth doing. Well, then there comes power creep to ruin all our fun. Yeah, that might be the case. I mean, I'm not saying like totally overpowered. That's not what I'm saying. But I feel like considering what Geo is and how bad Geo is currently, there is definitely a need to kind of overcome the gap other characters can cover easily by using elemental reactions. Like, for this game, elemental reactions are literally everything. You deal the most damage using elemental reactions. So for Geo to not be able to create those reactions in terms of damage, they need to have like some kind of way to compensate it, in my opinion at least. So maybe it should be like more in terms of a Eula situation where they deal way more damage, for example, because Eula is like obviously physical, but then I feel like maybe Geo should in general deal like, I don't know, 15% more damage than every other element, because there can be literally no resistance to Geo or something like that. But just make Geo more useful, or even just for exploration. Like, I thought in the beginning that Geo would be able to instantly remove all kind of stones or destroy the minerals. Hyper Bloom is my main damage. Yes, see? And before, like, Dendro came out, from what I've gathered, do I remember that correctly? That before Dendro came out, that Electro was also kind of weak. But then using Dendro in connection to that, immediately that's the most powerful reaction you can currently do. And if we think about it, using a Hyper Bloom team, you need, for sure, a Hydro character, you need an Electro character, and you need a Dendro character. So you have only one spot left to fill. And usually you want to run one of those three double. So you either want to have like 2 Hydros, 2 Dendros, or 2 Electro. So there is no need, for example, for a Zhongli in this team. And same thing goes for literally everybody else of the Geo element. Nobody is useful in that team. And because that's the most powerful reaction currently, there's just no Geo character at all in there. Or Bennett and Zhongli for resistance threat. Yeah, sure. But then you wouldn't be able to do like a Hyper Bloom, right? That would just be spread or bloom. Or what's the other way around? Like, spread is all those reaction names. But then it wouldn't be Hyper Bloom anymore. That's the thing. And obviously, Bennett is always good, and Zhongli is always good. So those characters did kind of stand out because of their capabilities. And no other Hyper Bloom still works fine. Just main on Nahida. Yeah, but you do need Hydro in that constellation, don't you? Like, you need for Hyper Bloom in particular, you need Electro, you need Hydro, and you need Dendro. So yeah, obviously, if you have one of each, you definitely need to main Nahida. At least if you have enough Hydro application. But I feel like, isn't Hyper Bloom really only in connection to Hydro? I feel like Raiden, Nahida, Xingqiu, Bennett, or yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's Bennett or Jean-Louis, not both together. But yeah, that's totally true. Yeah, because the four or and I mean honestly, this team is very strong just without the last slot because all of them have enough elemental application. Like Raiden obviously has a whole lot of electro application, then Nahida has a bunch of dendro application, and Xingqiu has also a lot of hydro application. But I feel like in my case, I have none of those characters except for Bennett, so it doesn't matter to me really. But yeah, the team I want, yeah, I feel like I mean, I would possibly change Xingqiu for Yelan because I have her and I like her playstyle, but then you would honestly lose out on a lot of I think like hydro application because she also takes way more time in your rotations. So I feel like that is the strongest team constellation you currently have, right? For the current meta. I think that is the strongest team. Maybe now it'll change considering we have the Fontaine characters and we can include like Farina or Novillette who are also very strong, especially together. So I feel like that might be the new meta, honestly, but still I mean we got off topic. I feel like in order to make Geo useful or used, they would have to overcome this elemental reaction gap. Because yeah, why is Hyperbloom this goddamn powerful? Because 3 elements react together. And in order for that to deal a lot of damage, you need 3 elements. And in Geo's case, there is no reaction whatsoever, so either those crystallized shields need to be way stronger than they currently are, or Geo should just have a different kind of spot. Like, Geo is not good for anything. Maybe they should make Geo characters like exclusively buff characters or support characters, where they increase speed, increase crit rate, increase crit damage, increase resistance threat, or something like that. Because otherwise, Geo will not be useful. The way Geo currently is, they have to really compensate for no reactions. Maybe they should do a thing with Geo and Pyro together being able to kind of create an explosion or something. Or like yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We give Geo reactions. Like thinking about maybe instead of giving like that might be an idea. The crystallized things. Instead of that only being the result of a elemental reaction kind of between Geo and something else and creating like the maybe Geo should create those things every single time, like Dendro buds and we already have an explosion. Yeah, I know, like, version is a thing. I do know that, but what else are we gonna do? Maybe Geo can create different kinds of damage fields through a reaction. Just for example, like crystallize fragments after coming into contact with, or after Geo comes into contact with an enemy, no matter what element is currently there, and it creates a Geo fragment, and you would be able to use, for example, pyro in order to create like a lava spot on the ground, which you are immune against, by the way. I would hate for that to be also a thing that you can be damaged by that. So maybe after casting that, you gain immunity through Geo to the kind of reaction you caused on the ground while the enemy is not. So while the enemy is in there, it is kind of getting hurt, or like one of maybe 3 different reactions. Like together with pyro, there is the little the lava floor, and then together with dendro, vine sprout, like the dendro mages do. And then, for example, together with hydro, it creates like a mud puddle where the enemy kind of slows down. Pyro would create like a damaging field, hydro would create a slowdown field, and like dendro would create a what would dendro create? Like the little vines. Then we have to play circle impact. No, I mean, like I said, we would be immune against that. Because we can say, yeah, obviously we need new reactions, but then we need to have at least we need to think of something that is easy to implement, kind of easy, at least from what we already have, and something that would make sense and wouldn't change the element basic or the elemental base we currently have, because it can't really change anything about how other elements would react to each other. So what kind of reaction can we cause that we haven't yet caused, you know? Maybe Geo should do something like Zhongli does, where he freezes the enemy. Maybe every Geo attack should have like a short enemy turn to stone phase. Yeah, make petrify something Geo characters can do slowly. Not necessarily slowly. I think maybe one hit and it gets them petrified or something. But then again, that is also something we do with freeze, right? But at least maybe, because that's the thing. We cannot use Geo currently in a reaction-based team. It just doesn't make any sense. So changing the way Geo works on its own won't be enough to integrate Geo into more of the gameplay, because this game focuses on the elemental reactions, and if it would only cause like petrify, even if they only get slowly petrified, like that, there would also be Geo exclusive again. So yes, Geo can do that. That would give like at least a slight incentive to use Geo more. But if you have a reaction-based team, you still wouldn't integrate Geo into it. And I think that's the main issue, and that's the conceptual issue Geo has Make Geo do 1 Geo million damage per hit. That will be the solution. Of course that will be. I mean, sure, why not? Create a character who can do that, but it instantly dies in the process or something. Whatever. No, but that's kind of what I'm thinking, because you need to give Geo a elemental reaction. Otherwise, Geo will never be used, aside from maybe giving it the possibility to buff the party. I feel like then it might be used. For example, Yunjin is used in some team constellations because she gives her speed boost to normal attacks. Therefore, and I think a bit of crit rate, something. She gives, but her boost of the normal attack speed is enough for her to be used. Like, I really like the team composition they used for Ayato's trial team. And I think that's actually kind of nice. You can use that. And things like that. That would make a Geo like an... It would only be a supportive role, which is also kind of bad. But then again, this is so weird. Maybe give Geo the option to kind of create different stone weapons by using the element or an elemental reaction or something. Then they could make Yunjin Hydra and people would use her a lot. Yeah, see, that's the thing. And that's exactly the thing. Because if they have no elemental reaction, they won't be used. So if you would have another character with the same abilities and another element, they would be used way more often. Yeah, this is so... I think the whole concept of Geo was not very well thought out. I don't think you can salvage that anymore. I really don't think so. I think it's done for. It will never have any use. Maybe they should just give up. Give no character, or create no new Geo characters anymore. Because I don't think they sell a lot aside from Zhongli for Geo characters. I'm really interested in how Navia will sell. Because that might actually be an indicator of what people are interested in. Maybe. But then again, even if they get Navia, I think only the smallest amount of people would actually use her. That's the sad truth of it, because in the end, Geo is just completely pointless to have. Unless they revamp Geo during the Lantern Ride. They could do that, but then again, how would they? That's the whole issue, isn't it? Like, how would they re-evaluate what Geo does? Like, what would they do? Would they just... I really don't know. I saw a lot of polls, Navia and Raiden on it, and Raiden just kept winning. Yeah, of course. Like, of course. Is there any... I'm not pulling for a yes, see? There's just no way people will pull for Navia over Raiden. Who is Navia paired with in the next banner? Because Raiden is against Yoimiya again. Who Yoimiya, really? Or was Yoimiya against Nahida? I don't really know. Let's see. Navia is again... Navia and Ayaka. Yeah, even together. Yeah. I just read it. Right, and Raiden and Yoimiya. Yoimiya is poor girl. Like really poor girl. But then again, I would always pull for Ayaka over Navia. Like again, Navia's design is very pretty and all, but Ayaka is just so much better in every way. She's just way better and more versatile and useful. So why would you go for Navia if you can have Ayaka? Or rather, why would you pull for any of them if you can have Raiden the next banner? Like, I feel like, first of all, this banner might sell only a small amount money, or it will get them only a small amount of money. And if they really make a lot, then I feel like it's because of Ayaka more than Navia. We'll see about it though. Maybe people just want the pretty new girl. I don't know. But yeah, if I would pull for anybody from those four girls, I would definitely go for Raiden. Like no question about asked. It's definitely gonna be a Raiden. And then it would be Ayaka. And then it would be Yoimiya. And then it would be Navia. That's just how it is. Navia is Geo in general. It's not versatile enough. Because Big Cannon and Ayaka. I mean, the cannon is a nice little thing, but is it worth it? So, and to be honest, I am somebody, I go for playstyle over everything, and I just really don't like the way, for example, Ayaka really plays. Like all this running and then being away and reappearing again just to cause cryo. I just don't really like that all too much, but I would prefer that way over another Geo character. Why is Geo so bad? Like really? That's just so rough. I really, really wish they would think about it. Maybe they do. Maybe they are thinking about it. Not to mention Avia is a claymore with a weapon that kinda only works on her. Yes. I mean, just her being a claymore character is enough. I don't even know why they did that. They could have done literally anything else. It's just claymore characters in general are way more useless than every other character. They're way too slow. The only exception might be Eula, and Eula is also only very niche. Eula hits hard, but she's also the only Claymore character who kind of uses her sword at least acceptably fast. I used to think Ayaka's skill gave her cryo infusion. Oh no! Did you pull for her because of that? I hope not. But I mean, Ayaka is strong. It's just I don't like her playstyle. So she's never gonna be it for me. But yeah. I just feel like way more NGO, that is just the worst kind of combination. I think if she would be I don't know, any other kind of character, she would be way more popular. The only reason I feel like they chose to make her Geo is because her color scheme is yellow. I feel like that's the only reason she is Geo. I don't really feel like they want to make more Geo characters. Because they know, they must know how completely useless Geo is. They must know that. I feel like a lot of people would have told them. Just have no idea how to make it useful. I have an idea. Give all Geo characters like 100% interruption resistance, and then everybody will be happier to use them. Then again, it also doesn't really matter because it still wouldn't do anything. Paimon does more than Geo. Totally agree. Like really, it's so bad. And thinking more about it, it just I can't come up with an idea to make it viable. I can't. The only way they could make it viable is by creating new geo reactions. But what would that be? What kind of reactions can you do using geo? Because they didn't put anything in the world, and that's the main problem. The only thing they have going on with geo is like geo resonance. But then every geo character would have to create something that'll last on the battlefield, and that is just plain annoying. Or geo is just. I feel sad for everybody outside of mono geo teams pulling for geo characters. I just feel like I don't think Geo was ever really good, right? Even while Electro wasn't able to do much, it's still way better because it could cause like a hydro charged or superconduct? Is that what it's called? With or even overload. It could cause reactions, so hey, at least Navia does more damage than Ito. That's true. So Navia will take over Ito's place, so Ito will be completely pointless. Geo was never good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But now I feel really bad for Ito. Because Ito was already really so niche. He was only used in mono geo teams. Like Albedo could be used together with Zhongli, for example, in a Zhao team or something. They could work together for resistance shred and geo resonance and whatever not. So Albedo and Zhongli had their values. Yunjin has her values. She can be used to buff kind of. Other think about it outside of those, who are the other Geo characters? I feel like Geo just. If we create a tier list, wait, we're completely. I mean, we're not off topic. We're just talking about something else and not playing the game, but that's fine. All right. Let's see about this. We have. Are all the characters here? Oh. Yes. So, we have our little tier list here. If we go through every single Geo character, Noelle is bad. Ningguang is even worse. Zhongli is very good. Alright. Albedo is alright, I guess. He is niche, he can be used, he cannot be used. Whatever. Ito, very niche, not great. Goro, I feel like he's a bit better than Ito, but he's still not very good and can only be used in mono geo teams. Like, Ito doesn't even deal that much damage, right? So, yeah. Yunjin, I would put her on a level with Albedo. They're kind of similar. Maybe, no, I think they're similarly useful. And I think that's it, right? Aside from Navia, there's no other Geo character, which tells us a lot, by the way. So, Navia, I would put her together with Goro. I have not obviously played her. I feel like only the ambassadors of Hoyoverse kind of played her. But still, maybe she's better, maybe she's even up here, but I would say this B tier is more for characters who have uses outside of mono geo teams, while C is useful. Tito does Tito million damage. True, but well, is it enough to put him on good enough for mono geo teams, considering he's immediately cast aside for Navia? I just feel like Ito would be. Ito is just plain worse than Navia. It's also because his playstyle. I tried it. Personally, I just hate his playstyle so much. It's just I don't like it. I don't know how Navia's playstyle is, but I feel like in comparison to Ito, which is I feel like Ito is just very niche. In the niche way. At least bottom of C for him being a 5-star. Alright, I can agree to that. I can agree to that. Considering he's way better than Noel or Ningguang. Alright. I agree. He does good damage with the right team constellation, considering that he needs all 3 of those. So maybe he does that much damage because of his team. But then again, yeah, you're right. He's deserving of a C, bottom C tier. Well, that's just sad. That's just sad. Seeing this, I mean, at least Zhongli is great. He's up there. He kind of not really evens the playing field, but he's up there. So it can't be completely pointless, right? If there's somebody who's actually good. Geo Traveler. I would put Geo Traveler down here. I think Geo Traveler is worse than Noel. Not as bad as Ningguang, but worse than Noel. Geo Traveler is, in my opinion, the weakest Traveler. It's just so bad. The only reason I have currently equipped my Geo version of Traveler is because he creates like blocks to activate all those mechanisms in the overworld. And the only thing better for puzzles, yeah, that's what I was saying. But we're talking about fighting. If we would think about like Hydro Traveler left the chat. That's true. Hydro Traveler is also very, very bad. But I feel like Hydro Traveler might have at least a working synergy with, for example, characters from Fontaine, like Farina, like specifically Novelette. I think Geo Traveler works pretty well together with Novelette because he can create those kind of water balls which Novelette can absorb again. So I feel like it's still better than Geo Traveler because yes, this is obviously for combat and not for puzzles. If we would talk puzzles, Geo Traveler would be around A, honestly. And Hydro Traveler would be at the very, very bottom of D. So that's not what we're talking about here. This is a complete fighting only fighting only tier list. Marina works with anyone and Novelette can suck Hydro Traveler's sport. Remember? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, he can't. Huh. Are you sure? It's true that Farina works with everyone, but she works especially well with characters losing health. So she obviously works extremely well with characters like Zhao or Hu Tao who lose health on their own, but also like Hydro Traveler. But that's something we should check. I mean, I can't try that because I don't have Novel yet, sadly enough. But I feel like that should actually be something that is possible. I feel like that should be. Is no, I don't think the other event is still going because there we would be able to test it. That would be weird if it's not possible. But then again, like it has, I think, in combat better use than Geo Traveler. Not by much. If we say Lumine is Hydro Traveler, I would put Hydro Traveler here. So it's really not by much. I feel like Hydro Traveler is still worse than Noelle. If Noelle has enough defense, she has a proper shield. Via is the only. That that is so weird to me because I thought that this is maybe a specific thing for all kinds of Fontaine characters where all of them have in one way or the other HP mechanics. I haven't read up on maybe we should do that. Maybe we should read up on Via's abilities, but I thought, oh well, that makes her even more useless. Because the new meta is, because of Farina and Novelliad, mostly about that kind of thing. Because both of them are literally ST. Yeah, that makes her so much worse, even. But then again, aside from Hydro Traveler, no other characters on this list really do. But then again, the HP mechanics due to Farina specifically, because Farina is just cracked if built right, that would make like Zhao and Hu Tao move up. I mean, Hu Tao can't move up the list much because Hu Tao is, from what I've gathered, also kind of ST. It's just so weird thinking about how I would classify those characters. Like, Farina makes HP characters work so well. But, and healer characters, both of them. Both of them gain so much by being paired with Farina. But other characters who were really, really useful kind of lose a bit of could have used, right? For example, Bennett is not that great paired with Farina. Hmm. He's still S tier in my opinion, but also only if built right, which I really love doing tier lists. You know? It's just always fun to think about. I was also thinking maybe somebody should do like a law accurate team, maybe Spiral Abyss thing. I don't have all the characters, so I can't do that. But I would think that's very fun to do. I did some quick ball research and Novelette can suck Hydro Travel's balls. See? See? That makes Hydro Traveler at least a slight bit better than Geo Traveler. See? See? Yeah, it would make sense because they're the same balls, right? And other characters can also always suck Novelette's balls, right? All the ball sucking going on here. Yeah. Yep, that's the correct response to that. That's really the correct response. I'm just gonna ignore I said anything in that regard, and we can move on. Yeah. So that does make Hydro Traveler a lot better, though, doesn't it? Thank you for the follow. But yeah, that. Thank you. And welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so I feel like Hydro Traveler is better than Geo Traveler. Yeah, that's just the final word on it. Must be better. Yeah. Maybe I should do more tier list content because I love doing tier lists, thinking about stuff. But I do have to think about the rules to make a tier list. Like, I would really enjoy doing a kind of character design tier list. It wouldn't be. I mean, the bottom tier would be hard to do. To be fair, tier list is amazing. Yeah, right? I love it. I also love watching tier lists, so do what you love, love what you do. Very true words, very true words. So, yeah, maybe I should think of that. I mean, for me, it's very easy who's gonna take top tier or top spot in a character design tier list. But then again, everything else. Because that's the main difference, I feel like, between Genshin and, for example, Star Rail. I just saw a post on Twitter, and I have to agree, Star Rail's character design is way more boring than Genshin's, even though it's way more flashy, in my opinion. Because in the end, a lot of design aspects look very, very similar, and the only main thing I can see for a lot of characters in Genshin is that they kind of chose to have a two-parted thing at the back of the characters. Like, either the hair is split in two halves, or the coat is split in two parts, or the skirt is slit into two parts or something. Or they have a scarf which has two parts. Very interesting. And funnily enough, I would love this. Like the 12th Chinese dress again in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, right? And it's not even, and that's the thing though. It's not even proper traditional Chinese dresses. Like they obviously, obviously, I mean, it's a Chinese company, so they use that as inspiration. But then there is just so much samey stuff in there. Considering, for example, when we have and everyone in Genshin wears diapers for some reason. Yeah, for some reason. What could possibly be that reason? Are you streaming on another site? Yeah, I'm streaming parallel on YouTube and on Twitch. So yeah, that might be a bit confusing. I haven't yet figured out how to implement the chat from both sides. Ah, smart. Yeah, right. No, I couldn't decide which side I would rather stream on. So I just thought, well, just gonna do both. But the chat thing, I do need to kind of figure out how to do that properly. Because I feel like if you only watch one perspective and you have me reacting to both sides and talking to both sides, that might seem a little bit weird or confusing. So I really need to figure out how to do that. Yeah, maybe I'll get an idea on how to integrate both sets at the same time. I mean, it's not too bad because there's not too much going on, so maybe I could do like a split screen with YouTube chat on top and Twitch chat on bottom or something. Well, I'll think about it again. But yeah, back to the Chinese dresses, because we have to think about, obviously all the characters' outfits are very much inspired by, oh well, you know what? We'll just go back to, oh damn it, we are right inside conversation, which is bad. Well, let's just,
前2天还听以前的同伴抱怨说，
hello
自己不想
Refam,
进去造
hello
房子，
hello,
想留在
welcome
前线
in.
继续战斗。
I saw a chat thing that combines YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I need to kind of look that up and see how to do that. Because I am reading both chats simultaneously, so I have a proper management system to read them. Thank you for being here. So yeah, I just have to check how to do that and how to integrate both. I've not found something that worked, to be honest. But yeah, that's definitely something that would be of use to have. But yeah, I forgot that we're currently in the middle of a conversation, which is kind of bad because I just wanted to showcase the outfits of the characters. You know what? We're just gonna get through this dialogue pretty quick, hopefully. Let's see, and then we're gonna check out the dresses, because, for example, Yunjin's dress is very much inspired by, obviously, traditional Chinese opera. And I think it's very fascinating that they do things like that in Genshin, while at the same time, and I feel like that's kind of because of the setting, considering it is rooted in, or from, like, region to region, kind of different time zones even. And then we have Star Rail, which is futuristic, but also inspired. And now I can see both chats I subscribed. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you, thank you. That's too kind of you. Thank you, Rila. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah. I'm still thinking about how to do that, though. Oh, did you see her finally add the first femboy? Oh, you mean the Farina-esque boy in Star Rail? Do you mean him? Must be, right? Because it's kind of the first real femboy there. But then again, I don't really know. I'm currently not playing Star Rail because I was alright. My main issue, yeah, you mean him? Yeah, I saw it. And I strongly prefer Farina. He looks cute though. feel like he's gonna be a 4-star character, right? Sorry. Yeah, my main issue with that game is how you have to grind. That's the one issue I have. If you can't tell, I hate it. Oh, I I gathered that from the 3 dots. So yeah, I have kind of like the thing is, I feel like what Hoyoverse is doing, and obviously they have now another game which makes them money, which is great for them. But the way they work is like I feel like they test different mechanics in Honkai first, and after they implement them if they have a kind of good reception in the community. I feel like then they think about implementing different things into Genshin, which is honestly, in my opinion, very great. Want to know why I can't stand it? Sure, shoot. Why can't you stand Honkai Star Rail? Because I also have a few reasons, but I also think there are good things about it. It's not like I'm not seeing it like black and white. It either has to be bad or good. So I obviously know a lot of people who enjoy it. So, oh yeah, remember what they did with Henya? She is the white hair mummy that looks like 5-star but is a 4-star. Wait, she's a 4-star? Wait. She's a 4-star? Art style, story, it's turn-based. You see? I personally have nothing against it being turn-based. They're also testing things that people have been asking for in Genshin for years. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, Genshin is their cash cow, so obviously they won't use up their good game the way it is great to make those decisions. I didn't know that she was a 4-star. That is mind-blowing, honestly. But yeah, I feel like that is honestly a great strategy, because then they make sure that Genshin doesn't implement weak stuff, but at the same time it simultaneously only or gets the good stuff. That is great. To be fair, it's smart of them to do it like this. Yeah, totally agree. Because they keep their cash cows safe and then try new things, and if they work out perfect, we can implement them, and if they don't work out, also perfect, because it didn't destroy anything. And the small fox girl is 5-star. Oh, I don't know all the characters. I really don't know. Like, they all look the same. Oh, I feel so bad saying that. And that's the thing with the art style. Like, I have nothing against the art style. I think a lot of things look great in that game. But the character design is, in my opinion, one of the weakest points of that game. And considering that character design is one of the strongest points in Genshin, that makes a big difference. And the worst thing about it is, I feel like at least the main characters in Honkai Star Rail are better developed currently than they did develop the characters in Genshin. That's also something I have to say. That is one reason I accept Star Rail and don't bash it. Yeah, totally. I get that, because obviously Genshin players do benefit from it. But yeah, I just feel like the character design is way too you just can't distinguish the characters well enough. And that is just sad. Like, there are great character designs, but then they repeat it. They repeat the character designs for another character, and I just don't like it. I think the original trio and Kafka and like the whole beginning squad was alright, and then it got worse and worse and worse from a character design standpoint. But my main issue is actually because I don't like it, but then again, I can only play characters which I like from a design point, but I feel like I do have to say it like this. I love turn-based combat. I mean, I accept it. I really readily play games with turn-based combat. Like I loved the Persona games, the old ones, the new ones, doesn't matter. I'm a big ass Final Fantasy fan, and the old ones are all turn-based. I loved all of them. Not all of them, but the ones I didn't like wasn't because of the combat system. I can't connect with the main character in Star Rail, and that's the last reason I can't stand it. I agree. It is pretty difficult. But then again, I do have to admit, like, I also cannot connect that much with Ether. It's just, I like Ether or Lumine as a character. I like them. But it just never really feels like me. But then again, I like that. I like not being able to kind of self-insert myself because I can see them as a standalone character. And I think what makes the difference here, that's right. I feel like in that regard, what makes the difference between Star Rail and Genshin is the companion. Obviously, the friendship between March and Denhong and Stella Kellum, I think. This friendship is nice and all. Oh, if I used Ether, I wouldn't be able to connect with them. Yeah, that's. I mean, I honestly prefer Ether's design to Lumine's design, but that's because of the skirt. I didn't like her skirt, and honestly, I just like female antagonists, and the way I didn't know that before, but I honestly feel very comfortable in that choice because I don't need to really, or I don't need to self-insert. I obviously connecting is something I connect through relationships of the characters. Why are you trying to connect with the side character? Ether Paimon is the true protagonist. Very true. Very true. That's what I was trying to say, because the friendship between the trio in Star Rail is nice. I like that friendship, but it's all that is. It's a friendship, and a friendship created through convenience at that, which doesn't take anything away from it, but that's what it is. And in this case, Paimon is the protagonist. Paimon is like the partner. Paimon is the main kind of leading figure in our exploration, in our interactions with the world and everything. So the relationship between Paimon and Ether or Lumine is what makes the difference to kind of connect with what they stand for, what they are doing. I personally like that Ether is, in my case, the protagonist and Lumine is the antagonist, because I feel like from a characterization of those two, specifically with how the fandom in general kind of characterizes them, I feel like Lumine fits the role of a antagonist and a more ruthless thinker better than Ether would. I just maybe it's because obviously in Genshin there are a lot of things that you can dislike. Honestly, there is a lot to dislike in Genshin. It's not a perfect game at all. But that's also not what it needs to be. It doesn't need to be a perfect game. And that's the difference. What I don't like in Star Rail, though, is that because it's turn-based, you have to level your characters. And I don't like that. I don't like being forced to level my character, specifically not if they use materials to do it. If I would be able to level it by playing the game, sure. But that's not how Hoyover's games work. You don't like Paimon? Well, it's funny to me because I actually really adore Paimon. I didn't like her at the beginning, but now I really do. And I feel like it makes a difference in which language you play the game, to be completely honest. I feel like that makes a difference. The English Paimon is very annoying for me, at least. Like the Chinese version, which I have, is something that is I like her. I really do. You liked her at the beginning of the game. Well, maybe you didn't get that much exposure to her then, so it was alright with you, and now that she's everywhere and all over you, it annoyed you too much. Hey, have you ever heard Feather's voice? Feather? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I did. Who's Feather? Or do you mean Ether? And you were autocorrected? Because, I mean... if you meant Ether, yes, I did. I like the annoying voice. I mean, it is a characterization. I personally don't really care either way. I thought it was annoying at the beginning. So then again, I pretty much immediately switched to Chinese. So it didn't really matter all too much to me. Alright, you meant Ether. Yeah, I heard his voice. It was surprisingly deep. I didn't expect it to be as deep as it was. Very interesting, though. And I'm always happy to hear him talk. So he could have had the weirdest kind of voice, and I would still celebrate it because I think it's always amazing if they talk. It's like you play a Persona game and the main character doesn't talk until the very end, and then he has like one line, or in the midst of battle where you just switch between abilities just to hear the protagonist's voice. That's what I do at least. So yeah, I just personally don't really like self-inserting, like I said several times just now. So I always like having a protagonist who talks. Would you rather have a real Paimon or a real Pom-Pom? Paimon. 100% Paimon. What would I do with Pom-Pom? Pom-Pom annoys me. I mean, I would always choose Paimon. Always. But she's also way more important than Pom-Pom is, right? Pom-Pom is like there sometimes. And you can talk to him, but then he's gone again. And Paimon is just always there. Always part of you. But I prefer the English version of Genshin. Yeah, also get that. Can understand it that way. Which is not the case in Chinese, which I have realized. But yeah, I get that. It's just... I don't know, mute your game. Want to know why I prefer the English version? Sure. Dude, tell me. I get it. A lot of delay in between. Paimon's voice. listen to the one guy rap and you'll change back to Japanese. I mean, I never had the game on Japanese. It's less annoying in English than the others. I don't think so, honestly. I really don't think so. That would be the case if you are annoyed by, like, high Asian voices, which also fair. I can totally get that. But I just feel like the emotion and the feelings behind Paimon's voice are way better in, for example, Chinese than in English. But then again, it's to each their own. Everybody has their preferences, so that's always something. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, you see, I get that. I get that. I feel like Japanese is particular or is particularly bad at it. I really dislike the high pitched Japanese voices. But I don't know. I think the Chinese version just makes it work. But I don't know. It's just I prefer playing games in their original language. That's possibly the only reason. And now I'm just so used to the voices in Chinese that I really don't want to switch back to English. So, yeah. So all Asian voices? I honestly don't think so. Like, I feel like there are a lot of great Asian voices. They obviously don't have to be all that high pitched. But then again, I love Asian languages. That might be part of it. But yeah. I think that's pretty much all there is to it. But then again, Allah, you're gonna be pretty damn pointed because all you will hear is Chinese voices. What's my favorite character? Ah, what's my favorite character? Must be Zhao. Like, hands down, must be Zhao. Still. Yeah. Farina is getting close, though. I love Farina. If I had to pick my top 3 currently, it would be Zhao, Farina, and Yelan, I think. Yes, him! I mean, he is the whole reason why I played this game. I love Zhao. Maybe it's only his design, but who knows, really. Then again, I love suffering, so all the characters which suffer are immediately more likable to me. Yeah, tell me your top 4 characters. I love talking about favorite characters. And in my case, as long as the characters suffer, I'm happy. That sounds bad. But well, can't change how it is. Maybe that's why, like, Wanderer is also pretty much, or pretty high. Because he also suffered. Yeah, I think so. Maybe I should also do, like, a tier list of my favorite characters. Number 1 and 2 are basically 1 to me, but 1 Ayaka, 2 Nahida, 3 Shanghe, and 4 Kokomi. Totally get it. Not necessarily Ayaka, if I'm being honest, but Nahida, for sure. Shanghe, also, yeah, totally. Kokomi, we'll see. I mean, I'm currently getting to know her better. So, about Kokomi, I think the idea of Kokomi is great. Of her being a, like, war strategist and being as intelligent as she is and everything. I like that. I really do. And we do encounter that, but we're being told how intelligent she is and how good at planning she is and how good her foresight is and whatever, which is also great. But I want to see it when she acts. So I like Kokomi as well. Yeah, I feel like I should do something into a favorite characters. I think that would be interesting and would cause a lot of controversy. I feel like. I think it would cause like a bunch of controversy if I'll ever come around to doing that. Yeah. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. There's one thing I don't like about Kokomi, but that is a spoiler into her character. Well, if we're at some point continuing the story, maybe you can tell me at the end if it's be revealed in this story quest. But it's interesting that. But then again, yeah, I get it. You don't really have to like everything about your favorite characters, I guess. Or I'll take that back. You don't have to like everything about your lower favorite characters. Because the favorite characters are literally untouchable and nothing can ever or not they can do nothing to make you hate them or dislike even part of them. At least that's what it is for me. I just enjoy characters way too much, which is why this game is my kryptonite. It just is all about the characters, and I like characters way too much. That's just bad. Awful, awful stuff. Alright, but before we drift further off, we're still at the topic of the game, which is not as much drifting off as we have done in previous streams, but considering that we want to prevent a spoiler but still want to talk about Kokomi's weakness, maybe we should continue. Doesn't get revealed in that Archon line. I mean, this is the story quest of hers. This is not the Archon quest, it's the story quest. I finished the Archon quest already. So, if it's in her story quest, this is the story quest. Yeah. Yeah. Because I finished the Archon quest pretty much immediately, and then I had I just went through all the story quests in chronological order. So then you'll find it out. Alright. Then let's see. Let's find out. Alright, of course not everyone's happy about it. The other day an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming. Why is that funny? Still, why do we still need a resistance? Fest? I mean feast. For what?
听说那边出了点事情，珊瑚宫大人应该会亲自过去处理。我们也该离开了。哦，另外，你可以关注一下路上的士兵们。最近我感觉不少士兵都有些浮躁，不过我也不知道为什么，他们不想跟我说。
Alright, I mean that's actually your job, but sure, I'll do it.
我很担心他们会不会是遇到了什么麻烦。
Why can't you do it though? You're their general. I just got Dory. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Did you pull like the limited banner or did you pull for the standard banner? Because that is even worse if it's the limited banner where you can get really good 4-star characters. Oh no! That's just awful. Oh no, you poor, poor thing. Dory is just... I wouldn't say... I mean, yeah, she's kind of the worst. I like her, or the idea of her as the character. Alright, yeah, Standard Banner makes more sense. Yeah. Still sucks, though. Still sucks a lot. I wish you good luck for the next try. I mean, honestly, if you didn't have her already, it wouldn't be all too bad. Because having a character instead of not having a character, or maybe it was a Standard Banner. Oh, right, alright. Yeah, but then again, if it wouldn't have been Standard Banner, wouldn't it increase, like, your pity? And wouldn't that be good? So... But maybe yes, maybe the limited banner, yeah, that would be worse. That would be way worse, so yeah. But I still wish you luck for the next try. Maybe it'll be a better character. In that regard, though, having a character instead of not having a character is always preferable in my opinion. But after having a character, I always prefer weapons. So, yeah. I mean, aside from 5-star characters. And even then, I would rather have, like, 5-star weapon than have a 5-star character I already have. And in the past, I got Dory. Yes, me too. I still don't know. I think I got her last banner. Yeah, I also got her limited in the limited banner, but I don't remember which one. Which one did have Dory in it? I think it was not too long ago, right? Was it? Was it the previous one? Or that? Oh, I think it was. Might have been. Yeah, it was Venti. Yeah, Dory. That's the thing. Dory was the bringer of bad luck in that banner, because I lost my 50-50, and I say Dory was the reason. I got Toma and Chongyun though, so I'm happy about it, but still, Dory was the reason. You got it on Farina's back. Oh, well, that's awful. Well, she wasn't even up. And I lost my 50-50 because, see, if you get that, no, that's the proof. If you get Dory in your pulls, you're definitely gonna lose your 50-50. No way around it. If you get Dory, you will lose your 50-50. There's the proof. We have 2 people accounted for. Yeah, but... Alright, let's just hope to never get Dory again. Again, I'm happy that I have her. Once? Did I get her twice? But yeah. So, let's hope to not... I'll definitely get Chichi next. I mean, if you pull Standard Banner, yeah, might be the reason. Who did you lose your 50-50 to? Chichi? That's the funny thing. The first time I lost my 50-50, I got Chichi. Yeah, oh, well, that... Seiya is not that useless. At least she... I lost my 50-50. At least you have her now. You have her. That has to count for something, right? You have her character always preferable, right? Yeah. So that sucks. That's something that I'm still happy about. What? I have no idea what you mean. Still, considering as of right now, I have not lost my 50-50 to like the same character, which I'm happy about. At least my next banner, I'll get the one I want. Yeah, see? Always something great about it. Who will you pull for next? Yeah, that's what I was asking now. Like, do we already have a plan? Ayaka? Well, could have seen that one coming. Do you already have Ayaka, or do you need her? Like, are you gonna go constellations, or because if you love the character as much, I only have one 5-star. Oh, alright. And that is there. Oh, that hurts. That really, really hurts. Well, do you see why I'm hurt? Yes, I can see why. That is literally the worst thing that can happen to you. First 5-star and you get there. Wow. That... At least you get Ayaka for sure now. See? Think about how you would feel if you would have gotten... I got Dea instead of an Archon. Well, Dea is the Archon of uselessness, right? So... Hey! That is rough, buddy. I don't know what to say about this. At least you get Ayaka now. Just think about it. Chi-Chi is the Archon of uselessness. Honestly, I feel Chi-Chi is more useful than Dea is. Like, at least Chi-Chi can heal. What can Dea do? I honestly have no idea what Dea can do, so... Want to know my current team? Sure. Considering that it's mostly 4 stars, most likely, right? Or do you use Dea? Wait, why did your music stop? Sandra, Traveler, Barbara, Lisa, and Dea. She can heal herself. Yeah, but herself. Honestly, you could do a proper Dea only build. Like, only use Dea. Well, to be honest, even using Ayaka in that team, that still is rough. I feel like I mean, alright, you can change Dendro Traveler to, for example, Hydro Traveler. And then Lisa and Dea are both so bad, though. Like, I immediately switched Lisa out of my team when I was at that level. Like, immediately. I never used her because I thought she sucked. She was... I really dislike how low she is. I'm not switching out Dendro Traveler. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I would turn Dendro Traveler to Hydro Traveler, though, to have a freeze team if you have Ayaka. Because Ayaka will be your main damage dealer, right? So you would need Barbara and Hydro Traveler to do a lot of Hydro application. And then you can use Ayaka in order to freeze. I mean, you could use both Lisa or Dea as a backup thing. I don't know, does Dea have like a support ability or anything? Because if she has, I think she might be better to have than Lisa. In general, I think everybody is better than Lisa. Yes, I also think Dea is better than Lisa. But, well, don't have a lot to go with, so... You don't remember? Yeah, I also don't remember. Maybe I should check that out in a second. But yeah, I just feel like you don't have a lot of choices there. I think if you don't want to die, Dea is a good bet. I saw a video where she just couldn't die in Dragonspine because she immediately healed herself when losing HP. And I think that is pretty nice. He says better than Dea in my eyes, to be honest. Well, it also depends on your playstyle, right? Because if you have more interest in playing as a catalyst character, I just feel like Dea is also more useful in like overworld activities, like running around and farming materials and anything like that, because she has a claymore. And with a claymore you obviously can destroy like the stones easier. I need a catalyst electro. Well, do you need a catalyst if you have Ayaka though? Like for now, I totally agree. You want to use your Hyper Bloom build. But I just think if you have Ayaka, you obviously won't do Hyper Bloom anymore. So do you think Freminet, Fischl, Hydro Traveler, Charlotte will be a good team? Hmm. Sure. Sure. That can work. I still think Hydro Traveler is really, really weak. So, honestly, in that constellation, it might honestly be better to put Barbara there. But Fischl alone is very, very strong. Charlotte is also pretty decent because she can heal, and as a catalyst, you can actually attack enemies from farther away. The only issue I have with Charlotte's playstyle is that you can't reach enemies with your normal attack. You need to use either a charged attack or a your skill in order to lock onto enemies who are farther away, because your elementals or your normal attack is very close to you, but you can do a freeze and superconduct build because Fischl is very strong, and Rumine is also good he's not the best, but I like him, and his playstyle is very interesting. If you and honestly, that team is also pretty good uh in terms of like uh overworld exploration, because you can use Fremine's Claymore to destroy things, and if you have Charlotte's lens, I think you can also use her camera as a feature, which is nice. But I'm going to switch out there so I can do super conduct. That is also viable. You could also do melt though. Melt is just as good as superconduct. Melt does more single target damage, if I remember correctly, while superconduct does area damage. So yeah, that's the main difference between those two. But it's your choice in the end. I feel like Dea would. All right, like you most likely pretty much new to the game, so I feel like Dea would be able to. But then again, you will have Ayaka, and Ayaka will carry everything for you. So it honestly it doesn't matter. I just hate Dea at this point. I totally understand that. But yeah, so if you have Ayaka, to be completely honest, it doesn't matter. You don't need reactions. The best Ayaka teams are literally just freeze teams. You won't have any kind of reaction based team with Ayaka. If you have all the characters for the best Ayaka teams, by the way. So Ayaka is just a main carry at this point. She's just so good. And therefore, if you have Ayaka, just build her. And you don't need to worry which kind of team constellation you'll have with her. She's just that great. Right. Because I'm always thinking about team composition, which is also why I. What? You are going for a Bloom Ayaka build? So you want to freeze the enemy in place and then create another buds in order to for them to explode while the enemy is frozen? Is that your way to do this? That is very interesting. Because obviously you need to have bloom before freeze. You could do it by. If you get guys like Venti or Kazuha, that would be even better. Oh, I know. Yeah, but honestly, that is very interesting. If you have like obviously one Hydra applicator, one Dendro applicator, and Ayaka, but then add onto that you're female only on your current account. Oh, I get it. I get it. But then you would. Well, that is. Then you would need sucrose. Get sucrose in there, and then you have the freeze swirl, and you can pull the buds into one space. I think sucrose works that way as well. Because then you would have like less risk to kill yourself by bloom. And I told you the team I'm going for. Yes, that is true. That is true. But there is no Ayaka in there. Shouldn't you wait for Raiden then? If that's your true favorite. Yes, there is. Oh, your favorite characters are also your favorite team, but There was no Hydro character, right? There was no Hydro character in your favorite characters. Wait a second. Oh, right, no, you had Kokomi there. Why did I forget that already? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right, I forgot Kokomi existed. Oh. That is interesting. So you're going for a Freeze Hyper Bloom team in that case. Oh, wow, that is very interesting. But that might actually work. But my endgame team is a Bloom Freeze. So you will use Raiden only for like energy recharge? Either way, that is so fascinating. Like really, that is very interesting. You had Raiden in there, didn't you? No, you had Shanhe. You had Shanhe. Yeah, right. I got confused about while we were talking for right. Right. You had Shanhe. I get it now. All right. That's awesome. That's really, really awesome. I feel like exchanging Shanhe for maybe Farina or something would also be great. But then again, you have Ayaka still as a main carry, so Shanhe with Ayaka is the best kind of thing. And I wouldn't have Raiden, I'd use Yae. Totally agree. I love Yae. Yae is best. Best Electro girl. No, best Electro character. Best Electro. I also like Sino, but he's not close to Yae. Yeah, totally agree. I personally, I don't really like Raiden. I think I misjudged her to her advantage. And now that I've gotten to know her better, I like her less. But yeah. Either way, let's find out Kokomi's secret weakness. Still, Goro, this is actually your job. And as a general, maybe you should get involved with your people. But yeah, it'll be nice to catch up with them, sure.
是呀，我们也想和反抗军的士兵们聊聊呢。我们出发吧，旅行者。
Always ready, Paimon. Always ready. Oh wow, we just started. Wait, why is it called Dracana? Kokomi is not a dragon. Kokomi is a mermaid. Kokomi is a fish. It's not a weakness to her. It's just something like this. And it's like, yeah, I realize that, but it's just funnier to call it a weakness because you dislike it, you know? I guess that it, or I thought that it was no weakness to her because obviously I already don't know what it is, so I can't really make that judgment. But if you would prefer, I'm not gonna call it her weakness anymore. Alright. Okay, but before we do that, oh, that's the wrong. Why did she? I did. I just want. Never mind then.
我认得你，多亏了你，海奇岛才有现在的和平。我虽然不是
It's
剑鱼二番
been
队的成员，
I don't know how long, but a long time because I finished all of Fontaine already. So you guys don't have to show me that kind of gratitude right now.
有什么需要我帮忙的吗？我在所不辞。
See, for example, this reaction. Ether being as proud as he is, I can't imagine Lumine acting that way. She's the way I characterize her is just that she's way less easily impressed by what other people say about her, to her, or whatever. But maybe that's also the fandom characterization from her by looking at fan art and anything. But that's just what I get from her, the way I think about her. But well, that's just how it is, right? Yeah, I've heard people are a bit on edge these days.
大家很浮躁啊，确实，我也感觉到了。
Yeah,
可能
why?
是大家
Why
还
is
没有
that the
从战争
case?
中走出来吧？那时候在战场上随时都可能牺牲，每个人
I
都
mean,
很
it
紧张。
has been over
突
for a
然战争
long
结束
time
了，
now.
才发现不
Just
知道要
saying.
怎么回归正常的生活。
Maybe you have a bit of an issue
我觉得没关
concerning
系，过段时
the
间说不
progression
定就
of
好了。
time.
别的我也不知道了，不过有珊瑚宫大人在，海奇岛就不会有事，我们都深信这一点。现在你也回来
Sure,
了，
I
这里
agree.
就更安全了。
We
如果有什么
definitely
需要
will
可以随
make
时
sure
来找我。
everybody is safe.
感觉他很热情呢。我们再去问问下一个人吧。
Sure thing, Paimon. My favorite characters can do wrong in my eyes, and they can be thrown off their thrones, honestly. Yeah, of course, thrown off, yes. I just feel like the way they do things wrong, that is not wrong in your mind. Or at least for me, it's like, obviously I know what they did is wrong, it just doesn't do anything for me to like them less. Except for when they do something that will stop them from being my favorite characters. You know what I mean? Like, obviously they can do things wrong. That's kind of the whole thing about it. I prefer characters who do everything wrong. But just in a way that as long as they don't do something I despise, it just won't change the fact that they are my favorite characters. But as soon as they lose the status of being my favorite characters because they do something, that is something different. I don't know really how to properly explain how I think about that. It's just, I don't know. I like if my favorite characters do things wrong, but at the same time they don't do things so wrong that they stop being my favorite characters. And if they do it as wrong as that and they stop, then they will immediately stop being my favorite characters. Something of that regard.
和平，最棒了。
Well, it has been a while. I do hope that you're having
有点
peace.
眼熟。我
Hello,
好像
hello,
在哪儿
welcome in,
见过
welcome
来着
in. I can't really pronounce your name, so I'm sorry. I just call you 1000 then.
有什么事吗？
I'm from Germany. Guessing you're not with the Shogun's army? Obviously not, because I helped you before. Why would I be with the Shogun's army? Isn't it more likely that I'm still part of the resistance? Because I already was part of the resistance before. Why would you think that I'm part of... Your memory is very, very weak. Can't even remember me. That's not great. I hear people are feeling unsettled at the moment. Maybe you should answer his questions and tell him why he knows you then. Cool. Well, it's just something, I guess. Doesn't really matter all too much now, does it? Either way, yeah, I hear people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
你说大家有些浮躁？
Well, you're sleeping
有吗？
literally every
我
single
没感觉到啊。
time I talk to you.
可能是因为我平时不喜
Seemingly.
欢跟别人聊天吧。在我眼里，他们一直都很闹腾。来之不易的和
So
平，
just tell me that
必
you
须好
don't have
好
anything to
享
do
受
with
才
them
是
and call it a
在
day.
这里晒晒太
Because
阳，
you're not
吹吹海
the
风，
one
就是我
really
生命的全
involved
部
right
呀
now.
抱歉啊，我也没办法回答你的问题。不过你可以问珊瑚宫大人，珊瑚宫大人什么都懂。
I know, but I'm currently
他快要睡着了，
working
不要打扰他。
to figure things out without her involvement. Yeah, let's find somebody else to talk to. You're very right about that, Paimon. Very, very right about that. Right?
珊瑚宫大人到底是怎么想的？怎么能同意和谈呢？
是啊，天领风行那些家伙根本不值得相信。我还听说天领风行的人秘
But
密
you
攻击
can't
愚人众，打算继续对我们开战。
Continue raging war between you if it's not necessary now, can
当
you?
然是真的。我们的人与愚人众交手，正好撞见了他们正在密谋这件事。
我就知道，天领奉行那帮家伙贼心不死。珊瑚宫大人还是有点天真，怎么能轻易
Don't
相信
talk
他们
about her like that.
嘘，小点声，有人来了。
Either way, she knows what she's doing and you don't because you're way less intelligent than she is, so just stop talking in general, I feel like. Here to join you at the victory feast. What's new? Anything to report? Yeah, what's new? Anything to report? Any kind of inconveniences you have with Her Excellency?
我说，刚刚的事情能跟队长说吗？
Yes, please
还是
tell
不要
me.
他也是珊瑚宫大人提拔起来的，说不定也主张和谈。
队
But
长应
if
该
I
理解我
were,
的
then I could honestly argue with her
不过
about
小
it,
心一
right?
点也有道理。那个，欢
You
迎队
you
长
do
回海
realize
峡
that I stood
我
right
们这边
beside
不
you,
受伤
right?
一切安好。
I heard every single word you
珊瑚宫
just
大人现在
uttered.
应该在村庄里，
Like
队长大人可以
every
直接
single
过去。
word. You weren't
嗯
even
总觉得他们好像在聊什么秘密的
Yes,
事
there.
情。
Even
不
Paimon
过既然
detected
他们不
it.
肯说，我们还是先去村子里看看吧。
Sure, let's talk to other people again. Maybe we'll finally figure out what is going on. Where do I need to go? Talk to you guys? Yeah.
说，你是不是偷偷把从海奇岛采购的货物运送给天领奉行了？我早就觉得你一个天领奉行的商人来海奇岛做生意不正常，这一次你总没话说了吧？
Let him do his thing.
还说冤枉，当时我们就不应该同意你来海奇岛做生
Stop
意。
raging war upon each other. Like, come on. Hold on. Yes, hold on.
请等一下，
Kokomi! Wait, what are you doing
西
here?
海，你来啦！这里好像发生了什么事情，你快来看看吧。
I mean, that's why
报告
she's
珊瑚
here
宫大人
properly.
这个商人
Because
形迹可疑
obviously
被我们
she
抓到了。据我们观察，他
knows
长
how
期
her
只买
people
国
are
身边却一点货物都
more
没有，
intelligent than
很
we
可
all
能是偷
together.
偷运到天领奉行去了。
我没有，我
好了，
Do you
大家
have
不要激
any
动，放松
concrete
放松
evidence for those kind of
跟我一
claims?
起做个深呼吸。有好一些吗？松田、内村，我知道你们很担心海奇岛的安全，但是先不管这位商人先生有没有犯错，我们至少要给他解释的权利。有错自然应该接受惩罚，无错也不应该被随意冤枉。
Yes, thank you,
海奇
Kokomi.
岛上办
That's
事靠
why
的是
you're the
事实
greatest.
而非主观判断。商人
I
先
just
生，
adore her
既然我的
designs
部
so
下
much.
提出了货物的问题，不妨请你解释一下，由我来做个评断如何？
可以，当然可以。我在海奇岛经商，当然也积累下来了一批货物。本来想囤久一点，等下次涨价的时候卖出，却没想到被愚人众给打劫了。我容易吗？风里来雨里去的。
I somehow doubt that that's what happened.
谁知道你说的是不是真的？
I mean, yes, we did run into some Fatui, but the way he just said that makes it seem like he was lying about it. His stuttering upon saying that makes it seem like a very, very easy to catch lie. Either way, we did run
那也不能证
into
明
some
他
Fatui,
的
you
货就
know?
是被愚人众拿走的呀。
Yes,
再说
true.
了，天领奉行和愚人众还有勾结呢。你
But
的
then
货被愚人
again,
众
it
和给
still
天领
doesn't
奉行有
prove
什么
that
区
he
别？
did anything wrong. It just said that he
天领奉
lied
行
where
勾结
his
愚人众，
wares
这是哪
went.
来的消息？我完全不知道。再说，就算他们有勾结，也不关我的事吧？
I don't know. You
战
tell
争都已
me.
经结束了，天领奉行还会继续勾结愚人众吗？我觉得不像呀。不久之前我们还见了九条家的明代，现在的他应该不会做这种事吧？不过刚刚来的路上，那些士兵好像也在讨论这件事。星海，你知道什么吗？确实听到了这样的汇报。再过不久，就是我们与天领奉行之间的和谈了。这次和谈是神理家组织的，选在一个中立地点举办。我和九条沙罗会各带一些侍卫，好好商讨一下关于未来的计划。但是在这样一个重要的时刻，我却听到一些传闻，九条家与愚人众很可能还存在勾结，他们想彻底覆灭海祈岛。如果是谈，就可能是陷阱，甚至连神理家都可能参与其中。这
Okay.
位商人先生，你确定你的货物是被愚人众劫走的吗？
Most
是真的
definitely
我
not.
没有骗你们。愚人众抢了我的货物，就往那边跑了。他们很可能在那边有秘密基地。
I highly doubt it.
事关重大，不如我们帮你把货物找回来。如果一切顺利，自然可以还你清白。
Or your
但如果
guilt.
真的有什么情况，证明愚人众和天领奉行有所勾结的话，还希望你配合我们调查，这样如何？
Yes, you ask
我
him.
没
And...
意见，多谢珊瑚宫大人出手相帮。
Alright, and while that
松田、内
investigation
村，你们呢？
goes on, you
全听珊
will
瑚宫大人吩咐。
be put in.
那就好。旅行者，不，剑鱼小队二番队队长，能
So,
请你和我
I
一起调
am
查
the
此事吗？
captain again. Sure, sure, sure. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
不用这么严肃了。不管以后如
I love
何，
her.
现在是和平时期，而且你也不会一直留在海奇岛。虽
I
然还有
love
一直这
how
样的
she
称呼，但我们
and
像
her
朋友一样
design,
就
how
好了。
her design kind of contradicts her position and her
如果能在愚人众手里找到货物的话，应该就能证
everything.
明那位商人的清
I
白
just
了
love
吧
it. It's awesome.
还有那个愚人众勾结天领奉行的传闻，我们也必须要好好的调查一下才行。
Yes, and we will, Paimon. We will. That's kind of what we're doing here. Right, like that. That will be the first time in a while that I finally finished my dailies again. How sad is that? Do I want to heal? Yeah, I'll heal. Yes. Let's heal up. And maybe after I'm gonna grind a bit of artifacts. But I think I'm gonna do that off stream. Or maybe I'm gonna. But yeah, because now I talked for way too long. That is actually not that I ever managed to walk across those things properly, but oh, worked out in the end, didn't it?
商人所说的愚人众营地，应该就是在这里了。从布设来看，这里应该曾经是一个丘丘人的营地，不知
Well,
为
I
何
don't
被
know.
愚人众占据了。哇，
I have
感觉
a
戒备很森严的
kind
样
of
子
hunch.
我们真的能进去吗？
Maybe the guy was
直
lying.
接突破恐怕很难，不过没关系，此处地形对我们有利，
I think we
而且我们的
honestly
位置没有
could
暴
get
露，
through
留
there
在明处，
by brute
我们在
forcing
暗处
everything.
正是使用计谋的好时机。
Yeah, you're the strategist, but you know I'm not. I'm a fighter, and I have a big amount of firepower behind me. So you know, I think I'll just run in there and kill all of them, right? Yeah. Sadly, Ether is not on the same page as me, at least for now. So maybe we'll manage by sneaking by. So, what does the grand strategist have in mind?
以我之见，不外3种对策。第一种，
Right,
擒贼
shoot.
擒王。愚人众在到期的势力暂时不成气候，剩下来的
Well,
无
that's
非
way
是
too
残兵
easy,
败将。
though.
若是能够自高处飞下，率先击溃其中的首领，那么杂兵便不攻自破。
Does it matter?
第二种，借势而为。你看，那边堆积了一些火药桶。
Well, I'll ignite those first, because otherwise I get hit in the crossfire by them, which is something that happened to me more often than I want to
战斗
admit.
力也大大下降。最后一种，则是善用地利。此处近海，水气氤氲，我可以牵引周遭水汽，配合你的雷电，将其麻痹。
不愧是星海，这么快就。
Well, I'm currently not using my electro powers, so...
我们要采取哪个方案
And I also don't have an
这3种方案的主
electro
要差
character
别
in my
在
team.
于实施者对自己能力的判
Do
断。
I even have proper
从上方
electro
空下
characters I
袭击
could
大人
use?
是
I
最
don't
快的
think
方法。
so.
但
Maybe
是
I
对于
should
武力
honestly
有
go
很高
for
的要求。
Sino rather
利
than
用爆炸
Aya
使对方
though.
瞬间减员，则不需要正面苦战，
I want
但是要隐匿声息，
Sino
不能暴露位置。而利用地利，则必须要稳扎稳打，可能会演变为持久战。你比较喜欢哪
Well,
一种战术？
a combination out of the first two, like first gunpowder, then surprise, or not necessarily surprise, but first gunpowder, then kill the leader first, and then everybody else. But yeah, gunpowder first.
看来你跟我一样，也对奇谋感兴趣呢。
But we need to
我也比较
lure
喜
them
欢
in
这个战术
first, so they get
毕竟
hit
这样
by
的
the
危险性
blast.
是最低的。就让我们好好配合，给他们一个
Well,
惊喜
I'm a
吧
strategist now. Kokomi! Yes, Kokomi. What I adore about her most, like her design really looks like a mermaid, but what I really love about her the most of all of it is her animations. Like the way she just swims in the air, it's just so pretty. Just so pretty. Oh, she has a donut. That's the weakest part of her. That her weapon is a freaking flying donut. Like, what the hell? What is this? What is this freaking weapon? It doesn't suit her. It just sucks. She should have like a scale kind of thing. Like not a weight scale, but a fish scale. Or a wing and a fin thingy. Or maybe a water drop. Water drop would actually be nice. Maybe a seashell. Something akin to water. Where you could see, alright, water, nice. But now that I have Kokomi, don't need Jean in this team. I changed my team. I mean, I can, but I don't think it's really all too useful. Ouch! There are even more pegs? No, there is not.
抓到了，不必辛苦。为我歌颂，闪耀时刻。东城，时光。
朔风解印，你侧探，落叶飘零。
Oh wow, Kokomi just destroys them.
干得漂亮。
Well, maybe I should go for Kokomi next.
多亏了星海制定的战术啦。
无论什么样的战术，
That
最
is
终都需要有人去执行。任何一场战斗能够赢下来，靠的都是大家共同的努力，
huh.
不是我一个人的功劳。
没错，我也做出了很大的贡献。
There would be a hydro or a mono hydro team, but I feel Kokomi as a main DPS and healer together with Farina and Yiran and Kazuha for swirl and kind of resistance or elemental bonus. I feel like that is actually great. Maybe another character would be better for like resistance shred, or maybe I think another character might be better for resistance shred or attack. Maybe I could use Yunjin for attack speed bonus. Kokomi is great. That's the issue though I have, because I love the Hydro characters, but Hydro is a very, very versatile element in comparison to you, which is not. But I want to use way too many Hydro characters. It's so funny because the characters I want to use are either Hydro or Anemo. There is very few characters I really want to use that are of another element. Like, there are a few that I will use, and there are also a few that I like as a character and that I want to have, but there is very little elemental variety in the characters I actively want to use now. I feel like Paimon did like the bare minimum, but then again, I did also do the bare minimum because Kokomi did everything. So either way, Paimon, I beg to differ. Sorry,
不过没想
Paimon.
到，愚人众竟然借丘丘人的营地为掩护，悄悄在这里驻扎了这么久。他们的目的是什么呢？难道说，真的
I
像
feel
士
like
兵们
this
所
is a
说的那样
trap.
他们已经
And
勾
the
结了
other
天
guy
领奉
just
行
sent us here
我们好好调查
to
一下这
get
个
rid
营
of
地吧
us, but they
如
failed
果那
to
位
get
商
rid
人
of
没有
us.
说谎的话，货物应该就在这里。
Still, this
好，
team
那我们先
constellation
仔细
was
看
so
看吧。
great. I'm just still flashed by the damage dealt here. That was just awesome. And all that... Oh, damn it. I didn't finish the other thing. I just hate those kind of... exclamation marks. Wait a second. Kokomi doesn't have... Like, she has her negative 100% crit rate, right? I do remember that.
哇，这里头都是制作炸弹的原料，
So there's
这也
no
太危险了。
no
我们跟
need
星海说一下
whatsoever.
把它们妥善处理掉吧。
We're just gonna
看
check
这边
everything
是
out
不是要找到
first.
货物啊？里面有好多东西呢。
But yeah, I
星
just
海
feel
这个
like
天领风行的标记，应该没错啦。
I just feel like every single
愚
thing
人中储备的食物，
I
看上去已经快
never
过期
get
了。它
in
们
terms
平
of
时真的能
artifacts
吃饱
is
吗？
wait, I need to check that out. I'm very sorry. Alright. Kokomi. Talents. Does she scale on HP? Obviously, this is a heal ability and it scales on HP. Heals hydro damage to surrounding opponents and heals nearby active characters at fixed intervals. But only one, right? Because it's the active character. This healing is based on X HP. So she also scales on HP. But I don't need crit rate or crit damage on her, because it makes no sense to build crit rate or crit damage on her. So you would just stack hydro damage HP and possibly healing bonus onto her. Yeah, that might actually be the best build for her. So I do like her together with my other characters though. Like she just obliterated everybody. But maybe it's just because it was Kokomi and Kokomi dealt a lot of damage without anybody else. So I think that might actually be it, that she just was way higher level than I am, or my characters are, and way better built, so maybe that was it. I need to try that out in a different setting again after. I just wish that we had the trials once, obviously using the given team, and I feel like we should also get the opportunity to check out the trial character by using our already owned characters. Like that they say, alright, you have finished the trial. Now you can use your own team and your own characters to see how the new character would interact with your team or would fit into your current team. Because it's always a bit of a gamble if it actually, or if the new character actually fits your team. Specifically, if there is no guides out there yet. And sometimes you can even create a niche team, like for example the Freeze Bloom team. So I just really want to see if my team would work the way I want it to. So that is something. Because now I feel like, yes, my Farina does improve the damage dealt. My Yelan also does great damage, but then again, I feel like Kokomi did most of the damage here, so I don't know. Whatever. What are you thinking, Kokomi? I strongly doubt that. You definitely thought about something important.
让我看看。确实，这些应该就是商人先生丢的东西了。
Right.
粮食、
Still
药材、
doubt
农耕
was
苜蓿，
stolen.
都是战后急需的东西。他囤着这些，估计是想卖个好价钱。不过，天岭奉行应该
Well,
不是这
yeah,
些东西。
that's just how
他倒
people
确实
are.
不至于把这些运回天岭
At
奉
least
行，
some people.
多半
Not
只
all
是个
of them.
投机的商人而已，没有松田和内村说的那么夸张。
但是故意囤积这些必需品，明显也是个坏家伙。我们就
Obviously, that's
还回去嘛。
bad,
我觉得有点不
but also
舒
not
服。
illegal. Or
放
is
心
it?
吧，这种情况我已经考量
Actually,
过了。
you build a
在最新的
monopoly,
战后临时法令中，
so it
我
is
限制了
illegal,
必需
right?
品的价格上限。这些东西最终还是会以合理的价格流入民众手里。如果他能早一点读法令，应该也不会遭此无妄之灾了。
总觉得星海什么事都能算到呢。
Obviously, she does. That's why she's the great strategist.
关于天岭奉行勾结愚人众的传闻，我就没什么头绪。正好还是在能量快不够的时候。
啊，星海，你
Yeah.
说什么？
Kokomi.
啊，没什么，我们快点将这堆货物还回去吧。庆功宴就快到了，这些麻烦事必须早点做个了结。
好哎，我们也
Now I
想
worry
跟
about
小
you,
上开庆功
Kokomi.
宴呢。
What is wrong with you? Are you like sick or something? Is there something going on with you? Outside of the usual stuff? Just collecting everything else. Oh, there is more to collect. Okay, I never have enough artifacts. Oh, enigmatic page. Sure, sure. Treasure hoarder's notes. This used to be where the great pirate Rinzo stored his treasure. The lads moved the last few chests out. Rinzo was a cunning man in life. Though he left all manner of special symbols on the island. It might be a smokescreen, or there might really be treasure, but we'll only find out if we go there and see for ourselves. We found some of those symbols. Well, time waits for no one. Best we go dig up Rinzo's full cord. Wow, this is really long. Haven't really can't be bothered to read any of this other than the bit about treasure. Wait, treasure? Come on, traveler. There's treasure to be had. We can't let the treasure hoarders get ahead of us. Alright, now we found a hint towards a treasure. Sure, I'll take it. I honestly only wanted to collect a few artifacts, but I'm not gonna complain. More treasure is always nice. Not that it really makes any difference in terms of game or gameplay, because usually the treasure is pretty damn weak. And I could have done without it, but, well, not my decision to make, I guess. But in situations like these, I really regret not having Wanderer left. I'm just gonna steal all your important stuff, which you need to survive, because, well, I don't need it to survive. I'm just gonna keep it until the end of days, I guess, because I will most likely never really need it. So, yeah. It's not my problem. So, what else can I do, I guess? Well, yeah and no, because you're not getting them just yet, I guess. Or I wouldn't give them to you just yet. Well, that's not completely true now. Very true. I feel like you are a bit naive right now.
没有什么可是，既然找回了货物，按照之前的约定，我们就应该还他清白。
Is it though?
是我们鲁莽了。
Honestly, I don't really feel she is naive. I feel like she's just doing it in a way that, I mean, I don't know if she has a plan for all of this. I feel like she might.
那我们也会采取必要的措施，除了强制平价销售外，还有一笔罚款，数额是。
Yes, that is the most important thing. Obviously not yours. What are you thinking?
我是海奇岛的现人神巫女。
Yeah.
遵循的是赏罚分明的原则，有功当赏，有错该罚。清白已还，但你还是要为自己的所作所为付出代价。
Yes, very true.
看什么看？带走带走，交罚款去吧。
珊瑚宫大人，虽然此人说这些都是他的货物，但我觉得有点奇怪。这些印有天领凤行标记的应该确凿无误，但其他的货物似乎并不是，特别是这一些，明显是给神社用的。
So he stole them.
应该是愚人众将所有抢到的东西混到了一起，其他货物辛苦你们去寻找一下失主，神社相关的交给我吧。
Or maybe we just brought the wrong ones back. I can accept that as well.
虽然这次没有抓到他们的把柄，但天领凤行勾结愚人众，可是我们的人亲眼所见。关于和谈，还请您务必三思啊。
我知道了，我会再想想。我准备带着这些神社相
I
关
feel
的
like
东西
she
回珊瑚宫。
just wants
方便的
to
话，不妨一起走走。
close two eyes, I guess, in order to get this peace treaty through. That's just what I feel like.
与其他岛屿不太一样，不知道你是否习惯呢？
Yeah, it's very pretty, but it just feels like she would choose to look the other way in order to kind of get this peace she wants, which is fair, completely fair. In that regard, she's very rational. I really like that about her even. kind of similar to how Alhaitham acts. Have it. Just in a more subtle way. Because she has knowledge about interhuman communication. Well, Alhaitham struggles with that a bit. Because he also doesn't care. Oh, I'm interested how this goes and how long this will go on. Because I feel like usually after being able to play the character, you won't have much more of the story to go on.
当时的海祈岛虽不像幕府那般尊崇将军，但也认可他的存在。但随着那一刀落下，守护我们海祈岛的魔神被斩断之后，当初的神社便废弃了。也从那时起，海祈岛和幕府的关系就变得有些微妙，彼此之间的成见越来越深。
And that is very, very difficult to get rid of again. Something is so deeply rooted in your mentality.
珊瑚宫大人，今天怎么有空来这边看看了？总觉得你的气色比上次差了。
Isn't she always around?
你可是我们最大的依靠。
So she is sick.
请放心，没事的。
Are you sure? Obviously, you're not alright. Everybody around us and yourself told us in a indirect, passive way that you're sick.
哎呀，行了行了，都什么年代了，这才刚打完仗呢，安安稳稳的过日子多好。
Yeah, listen to the guy.
我当然知道，只是，哎，至少态度要强硬一些，不能随便妥协。
我明白。
Yeah, see?
此事我会再考虑一下。
That's what I fear that she will do in order to make peace. She would accept a lot. At least that's what I think. Because in the end, she feels like it's way more important to have peace than prosperity. Which, yes, I totally agree. But the people don't. Especially those who are not directly involved in the fighting.
珊瑚宫大人这么年轻，就已经会待人处事，人又聪明伶俐。
How old is Kokomi?
一直把珊瑚宫大人当作榜样。
如果他能来珊瑚宫的话，我会关照一下。
Do you take apprentices?
啊，珊瑚宫大人，总算见到您了。
Oh, she is a popular one.
我想跟您汇报一下。
珊瑚宫大人，这位不是
Can you just...
队长吗？他以后会留在海祈岛吗？
No, I won't.
珊瑚宫大人
I'm sorry. Can you let us through,
大
please?
家稍微静一下，我都会听的。
Will you? I would prefer to, I don't know, go on and continue our path and deal with our problems first.
你还好吗？
I'm fine. You're not fine. Yeah, this is testing my patience. Very true.
我也感觉有些头疼。
See, and this is what Alhaitham does better because he's like,
有件事要向您汇报。
go away, don't talk to me. And she can't do that because of her position.
那些东西我已经找回来了，不必担心。
That's one thing I have to say that must be a huge annoyance to her, that she has to play this role of being very approachable, while at the same time not really wanting. She wants to help the people, but she doesn't want to be involved in every little bit of their daily life, I guess.
看来 要忙完再一起散散心了。明天我们在珊瑚宫门口碰面吧。
Oh, let's do that.
筹备庆功宴。
庆功宴会有很
Right,
多
I
好
already
吃的
forgot
吗？
about the victory feast again. I mean, this
当然有
victory
的
has been
有些海基岛的特色美食
a few
也欢
years
迎你们
ago,
品尝一下。
if we're being honest, because
那我们明天不见不散啦！
fast traveling, I feel like it's not a canon thing, just a gameplay thing. So yeah. But, either way, I don't know, I feel like Kokomi, and it would go in line with what I haven't played for a week, and I'm still at level 45, or finishing it, I would still be like around level 45 on the battle pass. It's all because of the event. I feel like it's all because of it. But yeah. Oh, I hate this waiting stuff. Like, why is this here? This is only here to kind of waste your time, right? Hopefully this is enough. Maybe I need to... Because it said the next day. And this is still today, right? Yeah. Why is this a thing? Like, come on. This just doesn't make sense. Whatever. I just don't know if, like, fast travel and teleportation is a canon thing that the traveler can do while nobody else can. And if it's not, and we were in Fontaine before, like, obviously we won't be able to move between Inazuma and Fontaine in less... It just won't work. Why am I walking? Quick travel it is. Right. But yeah, it goes in line with what the Hydro
咦，星海还没
vision
来
is all
吗？
about, in my opinion. Because
好
every
奇
little
怪
or
啊，
every
总感
single
觉星海不像是那种会迟到的人。
Hydro vision owner
我们再多等
has
一
to
会儿
put
吧。
on some kind of show or mask or anything of that regard, and are
星海怎么
always
还
in
没
a
来？
position of
会不会是遇到什么麻烦了？
influence and
我们去找那边的士兵打听一下吧。
kind of special regard. But specifically, everybody has to put on a show, either
你要见珊瑚
to
宫大人。
hide themselves
不
or
好
to
意思，
just
珊瑚宫大人不在这里，
present
我
something.
也不知道他去了
Every
哪儿。
single one.
怎么这样？那我们只能回去了吗？
倒也不是，我记得珊瑚
Maybe
宫大
aside from
人留
Mona.
下来的常备锦囊中，好像有应对这种情况
I
的解决
wouldn't
办
know what
法。
Mona
让我想想，
put a
第98条
as a show.
有客远来，寻我
Mona,
不见。
maybe because
可
she
来南
acts
边，
like she's
子
not
夜
rich
数
well,
钱。
actually. Or maybe maybe it's her act of acting like everything's fine, while at the same time she's pretty much struggling financially all the time. But then again, it's her own choice. I don't know. Mona seems like to be the one character that is not putting on any kind of mask or show or anything. Hello, Samara. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Getting to know Kokomi better. Alright, let's read this rule. I don't know why it is kind of highlighted. I highly doubt that I can remember it. Waypoints are canon. So every character can teleport. How would that work? Like, how would they implement that into the lore? That doesn't make sense. It just... Why is not every single character using them then? Or maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe it's something because or possible because we are not from this world. I don't know. All vision holders could use them. Oh. Okay, I accept that. Are you new on streaming? Well, I've been streaming for a few months now, like 2 or 3 or something, I guess. But still pretty new, yeah. I would say so. Yeah. And it's also obviously just a side hobby kind of thing. It's not all too often. Like I try to stream like definitely 2 times a week if I can manage 3 times. I would love to always stream 3 times a week. I did that for a long while, but currently I have a lot of stress, so it's getting rough to do it 3 times a week currently. But yeah, that's what I'm trying currently and what I'll try to do in the future. Yeah. So I'm gonna read this number 98 again because whatever the reason for it to be highlighted, it seems like it's gonna be something of importance. So, should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree full of foliage. So, like the sparkling
备注上
trees
还写了，只有
that
珊
I
瑚公大人
disabled.
没有留下任何其
Something
他
like
交
that?
代，
Or
且客
no,
人身
never
份很
mind.
特
We're
别时
here
才能适
in
用这一
the
条。
Sangnomia Shrine. I don't think there's any kind of electro trees around. Let's see what they mean with that. The footnote stipulates that only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing, and even then only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. Yes, I obviously am. I'm very
两位应该
important,
算
you know?
远道而来的客人吧？这锦囊我一直带着，应该不会有
Yeah,
错。
that's what I was saying.
星海果然什么情况都考虑到了。那我们到他说的地
But
方
then
找找
again,
看
where
吧
is she? Is she alright? I hope she's alright. Let's see. There's a place, yeah. Alright. Down there? Should I heal? Do I have enough? Alright, I do have. But
真的是
all
这
my
边
characters
吗
are
我
healed
怎么感
at
觉越
least a
走
bit
越远
more. Or
了？
maybe I beat the guy,
看
the
看
enemy
树
too
像不像星海
quickly.
在锦囊里写的？那边好
Which
像可以
tree
钻进去。
I'm on?
我们过去看
This
看吧。
one? No. Must be down below somewhere, right? This tree is not... It must be down below. Down below is no tree. Must be this one. Oh, there's this. Wait. No, that's not it. Where do you need me to go? I need to be down here somewhere. Most likely, right? No, I don't. But there was nothing there. Like, come on. There's just nothing here. Where is the thing that I need to... Am I not in this designated spot? Yeah, I am. Quest area reached. Oh, I'm blind. I'm sorry. That's just... She's got a little secret cave. It's so cute, honestly. A lot of books. Oh, let's talk to Kokomi.
星海，原来你在这里呀！我是
Are
说
you
好几天
alright?
一直筹
You
备
you
庆功
seem
晚
kind
会
of
嘛
out of it.
是你们呀？
Seem kind of
抱歉
tired.
今天有点不在状态。
Yeah, I could
是
tell.
生病了吗？我们马上去找医生。
不是啦，只是我的能量暂时用完了。
What did you spend your energy on then?
难道说星海其实不是人类吗？
Wait, what?
不，
No,
这是一种比喻而已
come
啦。
on. You have your own energy. If you don't eat something, you lose energy. You know that it's the same for people, right? Paimon should be able to read the room. She should be able to definitely catch this figure of speech. So... But then here it shows again that she is playing a role. I was asking so much of you yesterday, I could sense things were getting... Yeah, I could sense that. I need to create a special cloud with like overlays panel. No thank you, no thank you. It's not necessary yet. Or maybe ever, I don't know. I tend to create my own things if I feel like it. I have a few things made. It's not nothing special or anything, but it also doesn't need to be, so no thank you. No thank you. Either way, yeah, I could sense that things were getting to you, Kokomi. You were kind of out of it. I mean, I wasn't the only one to notice. Everybody else was also noticing it. Or at least the old guys were.
最早的时候，我的梦想就是读读兵书，做个幕僚之类的，跟别人说话，照顾别人的情绪，察言观色。
But there we have it. She's playing a role.
在我看来是很麻烦的事，要让别人如沐春风，又要
Which
让他们有
means
所敬畏，
obviously
这不是我擅长的
hydro
领域。
vision and
这么
everything.
说，这是我
I
从
love
来不
that.
想涉足
Now
的领域。
knowing
但是因为
what
血脉的原因，
hydro visions are
信
all
任修
about,
补你的
I
位
just
置
need
终究会
to
传到我的手
get
里。
to know
喜
more
欢也
about,
好，不喜
or
欢也
I
罢，
just need to
这是
read
没
up
办法的事
on...
情。
I'm sorry, Kokomi, I didn't listen. I need to read up on Mona's story more. Because I feel like Mona is the only character who kind of... She's the exception to this rule. I don't know how Mona would be able to play a role. Maybe it's because she is... No, but she's not playing the role of this great astronomist. She is good. Maybe she oversells her capabilities? And it's kind of a scam because astrology is always some kind of scam. Maybe that's it. Maybe Farina or Folklore thought she was some kind of... Oh no, never mind. I read up on that. It's not... Like, not the gods themselves who give the visions, right? Isn't it Celestia who gives them their visions? Oh, I need to read up on the whole vision archon thing. This is why we freaking need some kind of comprehensive, like, some kind of, how's it called? Again, I don't need any kind of overlays or anything that like that right now, so there's no need for that. And my Discord server is not currently in use, so that wouldn't do any good, really. No use, really. Like, you can follow me on Twitter, and if I ever think about it, I could check out my follows in order to try that and to check it out. But I currently have no interest or need for any kind of animations, overlays, banners, anything of that regard. Oh yeah. Alright. Wait a second. Because of her bloodline? What is her bloodline? Is it just a family tree? Like... This could have been worded better, Kokomi. The way this is worded makes it seem like her bloodline is special in a regard of having a special magical power or something. At least that maybe it's also my fantasy brain talking, but that's what I thought of immediately, and not just her ancestry being of importance in a hierarchical setting. Again, there is no need for any kind of information. Persistent is the key. I don't think so. It is really not necessary. I don't need it. And again, I am not using a Discord server, so it wouldn't do you any good. Just saying. And maybe I need to update the rules in that regard. That there is also no need for advertisement, because if I'm interested in it, I'm going to look for it. It won't work the other way around, just saying. So. What is her bloodline, though? I still wonder about that. Right, I have still haven't disabled the world joining request co-op mode. That's what I wanted to say. My god, my brain is slow.
好不容易争取到了和平，我希望他们可以更加轻松自在一些。
有什么我们能帮忙的吗？
其实放着不管，我的能量也会慢慢恢复。但如果能听到我感兴趣的
friend server had one of these advertisers. Everyone in the channel was spammed the same messages. Yeah, that's what I also think might happen. Like, that's usually the thing. And I'm always thinking, like, yeah, it is good to advertise yourself. Obviously, you need to do that. But then again, it won't make people more likely to take that offer, in my opinion. Because in the end, if you need that, you most likely will look on Twitter or, I don't know, like any kind of other page in order to purchase those services and those art works. And yeah, it's just, if you don't have a use for it, you won't take it, and if you have a use for it, you will search for it. It just, but at the on the other side, I really get it. I get why people do that, but again, it just disrupts the mood, kind of, to see advertisements, and if it's spammed, it's getting worse. Specifically in a server meant for like chatting and interacting with your friends. So, yeah, that is always a bit rough. Alright. And Kokomi has currently her battery is low. She has her what's it called? Introvert energy levels at its lowest. They just need to recharge in order to be able to put work into interactions. It gets sketchy when everyone gets the same story. Yeah, very true, very true. Like, on the other hand, you usually also kind of save time, therefore copy-paste your messages. But it's just not all too intelligent if you do it that obviously. Like, if you should react to something specific and you just copy-paste it to everyone, then that does make you think, well, maybe not. And in general, that's the most important thing in my opinion also. Watching out what to purchase on the internet. Because in the end, next personality and connection, that is also very true. So, you just have to take you, I guess. And honestly, nowadays, it's even easier to write personalized, but at the same time, not self-written messages. In the end, using ChatGPT to write those messages would also save you so much time. No offense. I mean, we don't know if they do that, so we're not talking about them in particular, so it doesn't really matter. Either way, I just think being careful what to buy and searching for safe places to purchase services is always very important. Specifically when it comes to art, because usually from what I saw, you pay upfront, and if you just don't get your artworks done, there is little you can do because they can always say, well, but it takes more time. And it still takes time. And I'm not ready yet. And I had this and this accident. And now this and this happened. Which can all happen. I'm not saying anybody is lying here. But then again, I paid my money and I didn't receive the wares I bought. Or the results, kind of. And yeah. It just is always a delicate matter. So being careful is, I guess, more important than being all too forthcoming. And in my case, I'm not really, let's say, big enough to really pay money to create things for the channel. And also, I'm way too stubborn to let other people do it. I want to do it myself then. So it is a bit kind of everything I design. Obviously, I'm no graphics designer or anything of that kind, so it's gonna be a bit rough. It's gonna look a bit rough, but well, that's just how it is, I guess. The first thing I would purchase is gonna be a model, even though I like my model. Maybe I won't. I would purchase clothes for my model because those clothes suck. They're way too paint art. That's what I'm capable of. Or characters with very weird proportions and strange clothings and clothing movements and shadows and no colors. But yeah, it works one way or the other. It works. But I know a few people IRL who are very capable in art. So I would go to them if I really needed something drawn, and I would buy their work over somebody I don't know if I get my wares for. All right, enough of scams, or maybe not scams, but advertisement. I like your model too. Thank you. It's very cute, right? And I love how the hair moves. I really do. Just the clothes. It's just the clothes. They're way too simple and boring. I like the style of the clothes, but they're just like the most basic kind of thing. So if I manage to have somebody draw like clothes for the model, that would be great. But That's gonna take a while until I'm ready to actually invest into that. Well, that's the issue though. Time is always of the essence. And considering that I have way too little time, let's see how that goes. Maybe at some point. Alright. Either way, back to Kokomi and her introvert energy levels concerning interactions with people and social events and socializing in general. Because I totally feel her. I think every introvert can or feels a connection to Kokomi right now. But then again, I wouldn't want Paimon or Ether to be around while being at my low or my energy low, so I don't know. Because Paimon and Ether are not the kind of people I would want around me while recharging. They would take more energy away in the end.
我记得上次有一本书看了一半，不知道放哪儿了。
Oh
就让我来
no!
找一找吧，然后读给星海听，这样星海就能振作起来了。
I mean,
真的吗？谢谢你们了。
Kokomi, why would you
你们回海奇岛
lose your half-read book? Where did you put it? Like, just leave it on the table.
这里放着好多好多的公文呢。
Yeah, maybe she shouldn't have all her work-related stuff in... Yeah. That's not relaxing at all. Kokomi, we need to talk about your recharging behavior. Because this doesn't help to recharge.
原来有这么多事情要处理啊！而且星海平时还要写锦囊，要接见很多人，怪不得会变得很憔悴。我们还是快点找到兵书，帮助星海。
But I feel like she's more burnt out on all the people than her work. Oh, hi, Yelan. Because the socializing is the thing that takes away her energy. Not her work. I mean, yes, work also takes away a lot of energy. What is this? Why can't I read? What is this? Why did they talk over this? Alright, secret notes. Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant Association. Energy -4. She calculates her energy levels. That is very cute. Maybe I should think about doing that. Many things must still be settled. I need to ensure that they allow the goods to flow smoothly, but I must make sure that their money is made through legal means. Today I finished a day's worth of work, energy -3. Also, I mean, obviously, work takes energy, but I feel like socializing takes more energy. And if you combine those, because usually if you work, you socialize, it takes a lot of energy. I'll have to write up another batch of directives tonight. Hopefully this won't go on too late. I still need to perform an inspection tomorrow. The wind is very strong outside. Energy -2. That's interesting. The wind takes away the energy from her. It seems like it will rain soon. I can only hope that the waves aren't as rough and those who go out fishing can return safely. Oh, so it's more because of worry. She worries for others and therefore she loses energy. I get it. News of the peace talks reached us today. Energy. Oh. So she regains from energy from feeling positively about things. Interesting. An end to this war will surely make everyone on Watatsumi Island happy one. Today we received word that the Chandelio Commission might be colluding with the Katui, energy -5. Yeah, that's a lot of worry there. Even I'm struggling to understand what's going on. Swordfish 2's captain came back today. Energy +4. We tacitly agreed not to speak of Tepe, and no one spoke of those who sacrificed their lives during the war. This peace was far too hard fought. Yeah, which is why she wants to keep it or regain it at all costs. Because otherwise all those lives would be kind of invalidated again. Lots of people spoke to me today again, Energy -3. Looking at their earnest faces, I can't help but think back to the time that I took up the post of Divine Prince. Have I really lived up to the expectations at all? All these years? Yes, of course you have. Otherwise, they wouldn't come to you for the smallest of struggles. You're doing fine. We saw nothing, and if we did, it was all Paimon's fault. Yeah, it was all Paimon's fault because I don't like lying. I really don't like lying, and usually I would say, "Yep, I read it."
还给我。看来这个也不是呢，我们还是再找找吧。
It doesn't really matter, Kokomi. You didn't reveal anything bad about yourself. Trust me, it doesn't matter. It's all good. All right, last one.
我觉得应该就是这一本吧。
I mean, it's the last one, so it better be this.
这里还有星海放进去的书签呢，像这些就没有书签，应该是已经读完了吧？感觉里面的内容好难懂，完全看不明白。
Well, that's
我们现在
because,
就把这本兵书
well,
带过
Paimon,
去，读给他听吧。
Kokomi is way more intelligent than we all are together, so that might be the reason, you know? Because Kokomi can understand things we can even dream of.
这本吗？
我也有点记不清了，可以读2句让我听听吗？
All right, if you want to, but I don't think you'll be able to understand it better if we read it out loud. Maybe you should read it out loud. Maybe then you would actually improve your understanding of what you're reading. Act to the plan and plan to the situation. Attack where the enemy is weak. Emerge where the enemy is blind.
就是这个，拜托你了。
Alright, we're gonna tell you a good night story now.
星海，星海，怎么办呀？星海他好像
Let
睡
her
着了
sleep, let her recharge. That's
今
what
天
we are
晚上
going
还
to
有
do.
庆功晚会呢，而且马上就要和谈了，还
Yeah,
有很多
let's
事没有做，
let's let her rest a while.
真的没问题吗？
No,
不过
but she
星海确
needs
实很疲
the
惫的样
rest.
子。
I know she
那还
also
有
needs
时
to
间
work, but
我
I
们
feel
再
like
和他
she
一起休
needs
息
the
一
rest
下吧。
more.
付出灾厄，忽悠
See,
平
protect
安
peace at all costs.
战争已经结束了，一切都在慢慢变好。你们看到了吗？
Alright, we're having our break
我
as
睡着
well.
了吗？现在几点了？
星海已经睡了很久了哦，马上就要篝火晚会啦。
You see, that's the issue though.
这么晚了，
Maybe we shouldn't have let her sleep for that
已经好久
long.
没有睡得这么安稳了。感觉这次至少回复了3点能量值，应该能坚持到和谈结束。
That's great though.
谢谢你了。
3 energy points is a
走吧。
lot.
我们一起去篝火晚会。
星海恢复
That's
平时的
awesome.
样子了呢，真的太好了。
Yeah. If sleep was all it took to recharge for social events, I would sleep more, maybe. Possibly not. But I feel like sleep never really recharges the
宝箱也
the
没怎么吃
socializing energy meter. I feel like only like being alone and doing things I like on my own will do the recharging thing. Or talking to my best friend. Like one of those.
看来
Both
庆功宴
work.
准备的差不多了。不过在酒宴开始之前，我还得简单的演讲一下。
星海的能量还够用吗？
I mean, she regained 3 whole energy points.
有你们的帮助，我的能量恢复的很快。
That's great. I remember you already also gained energy points by us being here in the first place, right? I would say this takes away 2 energy points, like the whole speech, and then mingling after will take away 3. But we being here made her regain like 3. So in the end, he has 1 energy point left. I'm sorry, Kokomi, I didn't listen to you. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryu Commission for peace talk. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island, once and for all.
感谢各位一直以来的努力，正因为你们的努力，我们才能打赢这一场艰难的战役。
I mean, isn't the war over already?
是为在场的每个人准备的。
For a while.
希望大家
Has been over for a while, right?
的胜利。
Great speech, Kokomi.
看来晚会进行得很顺利，没出什么问题，真的太好了。人在开心的时候，往往倾诉欲也会提高。
That is true.
可以拜托你再帮我收集一些情报吗？关于天岭奉行勾结于
Thing is, considering my status, I don't think they would honestly talk to me because they know who I am. But it's all right. I'll talk to the people, even though it'll take like 2 energy points from me. Hirai, what can you tell me?
哎呀，多亏了珊瑚宫大人，海西岛才有现在的和平。
Yeah, what's new? Anything to report?
最近。
Anything you encountered recently?
啊，对我们来说呀，最近的大事就是终于可以出海捕鱼了。
That's great. Now you can make money again. Therefore, you can regain prosperity. So even if you're
有的时候收获不佳，大家都吃不饱，小孩子没日没夜的苦恼。
No, but now you have it. Now you have enough food to fill all the tummies.
翻来覆去睡不着觉，好不容易才能熬到天亮。
Don't think about it. It's not important right now because now you have way more to eat. Don't need to think about the bad days. Think about the good times ahead. No, no, no. Right. What Paimon said. No, 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 no. We have enough to eat every single day of every single week for a while. Eat your stuff yourself. Yeah, let's talk to others and hope they don't give us food that we don't need. Kabasawa? Kabasawa, what do you want? Will you also give us fruit and vegetables? Because I feel like we don't need it and you will want to give us some. As well. Here as well. What's new? Do you have anything to report? Anything interesting happen? I don't need to know rumors. I was there while that was going down. At least one part of it. Oh? Well, that does happen to soldiers who are out of war and kind of lose their purpose, I guess. Because they... Yeah, sure, but that's something that is not too uncommon, right? In reality, soldiers go through that phase as well, that they return from war and they feel useless because they are used to having action and kind of fighting for their life and their country every single day. So the second they return and don't have that pressure upon them anymore, they feel like they are just stagnant. They're not doing anything. And it's not even only for like war situations. Even just being overworked works in the same way. Like being overworked and having that as your normal will make you feel like you're not progressing enough once you work normally. And therefore you will be frustrated because you feel like you're not evolving fast enough or doing enough because you're used to doing more. It's very interesting how the human mind works in that way. Cousin. Or cousin. Cousin rather. Cousin. And maybe he's drunk as well.
我记得你是，剑鱼二番队的队长，没错吧？
You are drunk, my guy.
海奇岛了，我还以为你抛下小队不管，一个
The
人。
war was over. I literally defeated or finished your war. I know that you don't like that, but well.
和平啊，安定啊。
Yes, of course, that's why you are fighting. I know you don't want to hear it, but that's the reason you fought in the first place, right?
你还记得吗？
A warrior's will.
没错，就让我测试一下，你到底还是不是一个合格的。
I highly doubt you want me to beat up your
你
ass.
想问什么？打赢了我再告诉你。
Why are you even trying? Yes, obviously it would. Yeah, I mean, very true. We're hardly going to lose. Like, how could we?
等你们赢了再说吧。
Yeah, you'll see about that. I have to make sure that I won't kill you because you suck so much. This is literally the worst place to fight in. But well, whatever. Well, whatever. It's just we have to limit ourselves so much that we won't kill him in the process. That well.
也许你可以理解我们。剑鱼二番队的队长，你会成为我们的同伴吗？
Yeah, first you need to tell me what's going on. I bet you don't want the peace,
天
right?
领奉行勾结于人众这件事，其实是我们编造的。
怎么这样？星海一直在担心的问题，居然是你们编的。你们为什么要这么做呢？这可能会
Oh wow, that's even worse. In order to cause trouble.
我们要的就是这样的结果。和谈？哼，就是因为每个人都这么想，海奇岛才没有未来
That
可言。
is
谁能保证天领奉行
worse than I thought.
谁能保证雷电将军不会颁布下一次验收令？我们反抗军最重要的就是战斗的意志。
You see, if it comes down to that, you can still
能够相信的只有我们
restart
自己。
your or not restart. What's it called?
很有道理。
Install?
觉得哪里怪怪的。
I think there's a specific word I just can't remember currently. But either way, you can reinstall the resistance then. Or rebuild the resistance. It doesn't really need that much of rebuilding. Just because you're doing or you have a peace contract, it goes both ways, you know? If one side breaks the contract, you can act accordingly. So if they issue another Vision Hunt degree, you can just create your resistance again. It doesn't have to be one or the other. Like, you don't have to just deal with it just because you have peace treaty. This reasoning doesn't make sense. On the other hand, this whole thing they did is just the worst kind of thing they could have done. Because they did it to create war. And that's despicable. Alright. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, what Ether says. What it boils down to is you just want to fight. And that's just the worst kind of reasoning. Like, come on.
为了这个猜测，你们就编造了这样的传闻，打算毁掉很多人辛苦派来的。
Of course they were, because they're
一副
egoists.
事不关己的样子对我说教，你没有明白什么？为了赢下来，我们将战斗的意志贯彻到了极致。
But why are you
但现在
fighting?
你们突然告诉我，
Why did you
这
start
些都没
fighting?
用了。
You originally started fighting because of peace. Because you wanted peace. And then
怎么可能？
fighting just completely took over and you
不会想起
wanted
那
to
些在战场
be
上牺
fighting.
牲的同伴。
But you know
他
what?
们的身影出现在我的脑海，
Even
我
without
就绝对无法原谅天领风行，无法原谅眼兽。
So that's something completely different. You don't need to cause a war between
你和我们不
between
是一路人，
islands or
你可以把
parts
这
of
些
your
话
nation
告诉珊瑚宫大
just in
人。
order to
但是
fight against the Vision Hunter
现
group.
在想阻止我们，
Those are
已经来
different
不及了。
levels of
来不及了，那是什么意思？
Go on, please, so I can prevent whatever you already did
事情紧急
wrong.
我们还是先去告诉星海吧。
And that guy should tell us everything. God damn idiots. Why is it always the idiots that are at work? Kokomai, I have bad news for you. Bad news.
总之就是这个样子。
Bad things. You don't really want to hear if I'm being
这件
honest.
事其实是他们编造的。
I bet she thought of something like that already.
他们还说，不管我们想做什么，都已经来不及了。
原来是这样。
What's the matter, Kokomi? I feel like you already knew that or saw this coming, but figured something like this might happen and then planned ahead, but you're not sure your plan will work out? Either way, what's the matter, Kokomi?
没事，让你担心了。
Am I part of your big
是我的
plan?
错。如果我能更早的察觉到他们的心情，就不会发生这样的事了。高尚
It's
所说的
not
来
on
不
you.
及了。
This
我
is
大概
just
知道
how
指
it
的是什
goes.
么。
They
可
are
他从
just
明天才
stupid.
开
Don't
始
blame
有
yourself for
双方
their
的侍卫已
stupidity.
经提前抵达了谈判地点，负责确认附近的安全。像高善这样的主战派，很可能已经混进了侍卫队伍，准备在明天的谈判中暴起发难。
这可怎么办呀？要不我们现在出发，去把他们换掉？
不妥。首先，我们带着新的卫队前往中立地带，势必会引起各方警惕。主战派的士兵们很可能也会提前发动计划，进攻天领奉行的侍卫，一样有可能引发战争。更何况，
Yeah, this
我
is
们
what
不知
they
道有
want.
多少海西岛的
So
士
we
兵
need
参
to
与其
prevent
中，
that.
临阵换人，难免会出现无人可信的情况。
听上去
I have
好
an
复
idea.
杂，难道真的没
How
有什么办
about
法了吗？
不必
I
担心，
turn against
此事既然已
our
经发
own
生，
people
就由我来思考
while
对
at the
策。
same time
那些士
obviously
兵们
not
固然
killing
有
them.
错，但过错不全在他们。
I'll be the
无论如
scapegoat,
何，
so
我会想办法保住他们
kind
的
of
命。
like
明天，我们
the
再在这里
general
会合
enemy.
吧。
Oh no. Now, this easily took 4 energy from her. Like, easily. Alright, and waiting again. But this is a very enjoyable story quest. It's really great. Considering what other characters had as their story quest, this is just plain amazing. Because this is all about her and her struggles and her way of achieving things and really having her position also kind of taken into consideration. Alright, Kokomi, what did you come up with?
今天就是和谈的日子了，怎么样？
I'm always
做好准备了
prepared.
吗？
I mean, I didn't heal up or anything, but I'm always prepared. So even if we start fighting,
这是我
it's
昨晚
gonna
写
be
下的锦
fine.
囊。这次谈判虽然错综复杂，但我仔细思考了一下，不外乎187种情况。
No
我将
more.
这些情况和对策全部写了下来。
This is why you're doing this and I'm just doing the
哇，
brute force work. Like backup plan,
激烈
fighting
争
our way
吵
out of it.
出现械斗，
That's
放火
my
混
job.
乱，分兵
You're
涌入，挟持人
You're
质
the planning side of
好
things.
多，
intelligent
你
side
想
of
到哪种
things.
情况都有
I'm
办
the
法解
strong.
决，
No,
突然
never
就
mind.
放
You're
心
also
很多
strong.
啊。
Well,
那就好。
what am I
这次
supposed
和
to
谈
do
过
then
于
if
特
you can
殊，
do everything
对海西
yourself?
岛屿幕府
That
都
just
很重要。
seems unfair.
但因为海基岛的士兵尚有不满之意，我们在和谈中天然处于劣势。想要争取和谈圆满完成，需要
I
花费
just
更
feel
多力
like
气。
they
我作为海基岛的现人神巫女，该担当
misjudge
起这份责任。
how good
能
Kokomi
请你
is
助我一
at
臂之
doing
力
her
吗？
thing. And I'm surprised that her own people kind of misjudge that because they, or from what I think they might feel like, they could think that she won't, or that she gives in too easily in order to keep the peace. But I feel like Kokomi is way too intelligent to just give in to like weak terms. I feel like she's definitely capable of finding a way to make both sides happy. Yeah, of course I will help you because I also want the peace talks to succeed.
那真是太好了。
Because
我们出发吧。
peace is always admirable. We always want to achieve it. Go to the peace talks. Where are they? Way over there. So why didn't we? And then in the middle of friggin' nowhere. All right, let's heal up before we go. Because now that we have to fast travel either way,
下雨也无法阻挡我的脚步。
let's just heal. And again, in situations like these, I really miss Wanderer. Because he would be able to at least get a little bit farther. And I didn't have to fly all the way. Because I could have just, I mean, I would have used Wanderer's ability to fly, but it's faster. Now I have to use my glider, which is way slower. Way slower. But yeah. I guess this is how it is.
这种失误不合
That's
理。
that's why I hate this. That's why I hate this. I hate it so much. Ah,
下雨
that's
也
so
无法
stupid.
阻挡我的脚
That's
步。
so stupid. I hate it. This is why I need Wanderer. Come on.
这样的天气，正适合行动。
So much stupid stuff. I actually have to fly like this in order to prevent things like that to happen. Or from happening. What is this? That's stupid. Damn it. Well, I realized that my brain is not working. I thought I was way further out, to be honest. Because it looked like I was, but then, nope, I was not. Stupid optical illusions. Now Yellen has lost all of her friggin' energy. Damn it. But it's raining, so I can regain it easily.
好久不见，九条沙罗。上
I
次
mean,
见
Sarah
面
is
还是在战场上吧？
是啊，当时我们在你手上吃了不小的亏。
kind
话
of
说回来，你怎么也在这儿？
better currently. Like she made a improvement to her own morals because she realized that the Tannadale Commission didn't work according to Raiden's real intentions, right? Or at least they deceived Raiden, didn't improve. Oh wow, my English brain is not working today because she disapproved about from that way. Oh, I'm sorry. She didn't like it. My English is not working today. I'm kind of tired. I had to do a lot of work today. I'm gonna have to do a lot of things, or a lot of work tomorrow. Damn projects, damn university, damn work. It all. Alright. Either way. I am just a witness to the peace talks. Just act like I'm not even
没错
here.
他是这次和谈的见证人，他完整的经历了我们之间的战争，为现在的和平做出了巨大的贡献。
Yes,
我
I'm
想
the reason
应
your
该没有
war was
人比他
handled
更合适了。
in the
也
end.
是，那我们直接进入正题吧。
Never mind, Kazo was actually the reason.
首先是
Kazo
海
was
域
the
管辖
reason
权的
that
问
I
题。
didn't die, so
战争期间，
Kazo
我
did
们限
more
制了
than
海
I
奇岛
did.
的打鱼人在明
And
神岛
Yaya
海域
also
活
did a
动。
lot of stuff.
现在
So Yaya was
我们
also
打
more
算正式解
important.
除限制，但他们需要按照我们明神岛的税法进行纳税，才能将收获带回海奇岛。
可以，不过在明神岛附近捕鱼的人需要受到天领奉行的保护。如果他们因治安问题有任何损失，天领奉行必须要出面解决。
Seems reasonable.
这一点我答应了，写到协约中吧。有天
See,
领奉
that's
行在，
that's what I
他
like.
们不
Both
会
of
有
them
事。
are reasonable
感
now.
觉他们之间的谈判
Obviously,
还算
Kokumi
顺
was
利呢。
always reasonable, but Sarah is also
接下来是人员往来和常驻军的所属问题。以前不管是
Well,
我们的人去海奇岛，
was
还是海奇岛
reasonable.
的人过来，都会遭受到
I
重
think
重
this is
盘
gonna
问。
turn upside
最
down
终
now.
的结果就是彼此交流越来越少，很少有商人愿意跨岛屿经商。战争既然结束，那我提议由社奉行选出一些商人，主管两边的商务贸易。
商务贸易
That
需
also
要有来
seems
有往，
reasonable.
双方的商人都要参与进来，不能完全交给社奉行。
但据我了解，海奇岛现在急需各种物资，交由社奉行统一调配，对你们也是一件好事。
物资紧缺，我们自然有办法缓解。海奇岛物产丰富，也有许多外地的商人愿意过来。更何况这种事应该由审理加以稳谈，天领奉行应该没有这方面的权能吧？
既然这样，
I mean,
那我们聊
honestly,
聊
you
治安吧。
can you
我想
just
让海
put
奇岛的治
down
安部队
that
回归到
it's
天领奉行的管辖之下。
on both sides, but until the other side can actually kind of act upon the terms, that part of the contract is indefinitely postponed. Can they not do that? Like if like that, having that as a part where it will only occur or be in effect when both sides can act accordingly. Couldn't they just put a sentence that deals with this? Well, either way, military forces are very difficult to deal with, so onto the military quest. Yes, sure, Sarah, that is gonna be an issue, I bet. Forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tandio Commission. See, and this is where you're not gonna agree on.
暂时来说，不可能。
Yes.
没有不可能的事情。天领奉行统管到期治安，不可能一直放任
Well,
海
but
奇
you
岛
were the one
处
to
于内
cause
乱。
a lot of pain and issues and trouble.
卑鄙的九条家，你们勾结愚人众，还想夺走我们海奇岛的一切！
Shut it! That was
兄弟们
completely untrue. You know that.
大家跟我上！
What are you doing? Guys, you are stupid. What are you doing?
第16条，不，第67条还是第73条？
I feel like it's several different kind of rules. People, calm down. You're acting way too rashly. Not working.
西海， 这时候我们要用锦囊第几条呀？
最后一条。不过，暂时不需要你们出手了。
I love how
主上
in control
如
she
今情
is.
况有变，你们先在一旁待命。放心，你们的诉求我已了解，接下来就交给我来处理吧。九条小姐，关于这件事，你是不是应该给我们海奇岛一个交代？
稍等，所有人不要动手，等我调查完再说。你们两个，过来。
Oh, she didn't know about it. Interesting. Did she plant them?
说吧，你们跟愚人众真的有什么勾结吗？
其实也算不上勾结。
愚人众有些人找上我们，说可以跟我们合作。
Oh,
延
she
续对海奇岛的
staged
战
that, and because of the
争。
rumors,
当时我寻
they
思，
actually.
反正试试也没什么坏处。
Oh, that
但
isn't.
其实我
That
们
is
很谨慎，
clever.
没答应他们，只说让他们可以先去海奇岛搞破坏，我们看看情况再说。九条大人，我们跟他们真的没什么勾结，只是不久之前谈过这么一次，谁知道海奇岛的人怎么知道的？
That is so clever.
回去之后，自己领罚吧。那可是愚人众，他们对我们做了什么，你们都忘了吗？
I love
别说
Kokomi,
合作，
but I
你
also
们根本
like
就不该和
Sarah.
他们有任何牵扯。他们的目的是什么？
She is a
愚人
bit
众的主力应该已经从道期撤出了，
easily
找上我们的那些
manipulated
人，似乎是想给他们的老大报仇。
because she has very
那个
strong
女人的部
ideas,
下吗？
but her ideals are just not.
看来是准备报复，想让道期继续乱起来吧。早晚有一天，我会亲手把他们全部抓住。
啊
这件事
Sure, you will.
确实是我们的问题，非常抱歉，因为我的疏忽才有这样的局面。
To be honest, you
现在给我们
don't,
一个
but
机
I'm
会，
not gonna tell
让
you
和
that
谈
just now.
继续下去。
我当然相信九条小姐能够处理好这件事，但既然天领奉行做不到上下齐心，我很难放心把海奇岛的治安交给你们。
无法反驳，这个议题暂时搁置吧。等天领奉行整顿完毕之后，我们再好好讨论。
Yes, you do that.
关于商人的问题，我也会和摄奉行那边商量，让双方都能参与进来。
You do
感觉
that.
沙罗的气势一下子弱了不少，这样和谈应该能够顺利进行了吧？
Will they? Only complete follow-up.
没想到海奇岛的军
All right.
师除了擅长
So
作
they
战，
did work it
谈
out
判
in
也
the
是
end.
一把好手。希望下次见面，我们还能像这样坐下来谈话。毕竟在战场上见到你，太过棘手。
But it's also
今
fun.
天就到这里吧，我也要回去彻查天领奉行内部的问题。
But then again, it is a bit
愚人众的
unfair
能
for
力
you to go against a
再过不
5-star
久
character as a
他们应
4-star
该就会
character,
再和
right?
你们联络，
Sarah?
想要从你们那里
Just
获
you
得支
can't do
持。
anything about it,
我
I
建
guess.
议你先不要放出风声，以免打草惊蛇。等他们现身，就可以将他们一网打尽。
我会考虑的，非常感谢。那我先回去了，下次再见吧。
Hopefully with good information and
珊瑚宫大人，我们
no, you did
回
you
海
did
奇岛再
great.
说吧。
I mean, not great, but you should trust in your excellency. What is she really? Divine princess? Yeah, she's that divine princess. So you should trust in put more trust into in your English not working. What is English? What is language? They should trust their divine princess more. They seemingly do. Sad because Kokomi really kinda
珊瑚宫大人，您都知道了。
你们闹事的理由
had no
我已经听说了。你们觉得天
Putting
领奉
her
行信
word
不过，所以不
fine.
想要和谈，想要继续打下去。
never.
虽然从结果来看，你们误打误撞地识破了他们的阴谋，但你们的做法，我还是无法认可。
可是珊瑚宫大人，我们牺牲了那么多同伴，如果就这样停下来，曾经的努力不是白费了？
It would go
我希
to
望战争
waste
继
if
续打
we
下去，
won't achieve
就算我牺牲了
peace.
也没有关系。
Do you get
我
that?
希望我们能彻底赢下来。
But that's not
我
how
能
it
够理解你们
works.
的
That
想法，
won't be peace.
但你们不能强求别人为你们的想法买单。战争
Yes.
期间，我们有过低谷，也打过胜仗。对你们来说，这是一段热血澎湃的经历。但其实，在战争期间，也有许多你们看不到的人，每天都
Yes.
活在煎熬之中。海奇岛的人向往和平，是因为每个人都为战争付出了太多。他们
And
已
they
经累
gave
了，
their all in
不
order
该被你们
to
又一次拖下水。
regain peace.
可是
Yeah, you were
我明白
a big
这
ass
不完全是你们的错，
egoist.
是我考虑不周。我告诉你们要有战斗的意志，却没有告诉你们该如何放手。
不是珊瑚宫大人的错，是我们太过自私了。
Well,
不论
that's
如
just
何，
not how it
我们
works
愿意接
because
受
she's
惩罚处置。
responsible for you, so she takes all of
那我
this
现在
onto
宣布，
herself. So think about that for a second if you don't even want to think about the other people who you deem below you.
从今天开始，成立一支秘密军队，负责保卫海西岛的安全，清理一切危险之物。所有
See?
像你们一
And
样的
this is
人
how you do
都
it.
可以加入其中。
Give them a goal
不过训
which
练比
is
较辛苦，
not
希望你们可以咬牙坚持住。
war and where they can fight and everybody is
从
happy.
这次和谈来看，9条家短时间内
But
不会
please
太平。
Don't
有人想
create
要和平，
unnecessary bloodshed,
就有
alright?
人
While
想
you're
要
at
战
it,
争。
that would be
海基
strongly
岛向往和
appreciated.
平，但也要有自保的能力。既然你们还有战斗意志，就从今天开始魔鬼训练，直到每个人能在正面战场上打赢2个幕府武士再说。
Yes,
多谢
you
珊瑚宫
tell
大
them.
人。
好了，去找五郎报名吧。今后记着，无论发生什么事情，都不可以擅自行
Very
动。
true.
如果再
Always
有
keep in
下
mind
次，
that she has a
不管
plan
是什
for
么理由，
everything and her
都不
plans
会有
always
商量
work
的余地
out.
了。
明白。
If you don't
从
trust
今往后，
yourself,
我们一定好好
trust
训
her.
练。多谢
And
珊
if you
瑚宫大
think you
人给我
can
们这个
trust
机会。
yourself,
我
don't
们去
trust
找五郎大
yourself,
人报
trust
名
her.
了。
Just all there is to it. Never trust yourself, even if you think you can trust yourself. Only trust Kokomi.
这样终于妥善解决了。
And
总觉得
energy
能量
minus
又开
2
始下
again.
降了。我们到秘密基地
Yes.
附近休息一下吧。
Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Time for you to rest, Kokomi. Kokomi. Where is she? Oh, I need to get to her cave again. A little secret cave. Oh, never mind. She's not in her cave. Run with her cave. Hi, Kokomi. Why aren't you in your cave?
辛苦你了，多亏了你的帮忙，海基岛又一次恢复了和平。
It's not because of me. You did all on your own. I didn't do anything. I just stood there, looking great, by the way. But I didn't do anything really. So yeah, maybe not say that it wouldn't have been possible without my help, because I feel like it would be very much the same. Yeah, how's your energy
正在
levels?
慢慢恢复，应该用不了多久就能完全复活了。我果然还是不擅长应对
I
人
mean,
多的场
now
合。
if you have peace, you
虽然
should
比起之前有了不小
honestly
的进步，但总感觉
do
人一
great,
多心里就有
because
些
they
发
shouldn't
慌。
be
谈判之类的，
all
下次还
too
是交给五郎去吧。
Alright, wait, what? Yeah, your energy levels shouldn't be put on the line here. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiation. Well, maybe don't do that. Because yeah, you did an admirable job.
是吗？
Of course.
其实，以现人神无影的标
Please.
准来看，还远远不够呢。以前我只想赢下来，
Your
保证海基岛
self-depreciation
的安
needs
定，
to
让每
stop,
个人都可以
girl.
快乐的活着。
You're doing so
但
great
现
and
在
you're
我发
doing
现，
so
仅
many
仅这样
great
是不够
things.
的。人的愿望千
Stop
百
being
种，
so down on
幸福的标
yourself,
准也就不
really.
同。
I don't like that. I never like that in characters that they
我
just
要走
make
的路还很
themselves
长，不
way
过没
worse
关
than
系，
they are. It just
一口气
reminds
走
me
不
of
到的话，慢慢走过去就好。
I don't need to see that cooperated into games or movies or
再陪我一段时间
anime.
吗？
Sure. Nice! That's done. So, what's gonna be the next quest for us? Next quest is gonna be Ito. And I didn't unlock it yet, so let's unlock it. And claim. Alright, and then Yae. I'm looking forward to experiencing Yae. And Raiden. I really need that because then I finally get the materials I need for example, Ayato. Who I don't have. Alright, we'll just... and unlock it, but... Alright. So now... we're gonna do... a few pulls. And with that I mean like at max 2. Yeah. Because I'm still not sure if I really want Ayato. Like, never mind, I do want Ayato, but I don't want to spend all my primos. No? So, that's just how it is. But I think I'm gonna do like 2 temples. I'm not gonna get him in 2 temples because I'm like pity 0. Or maybe 2? Maybe 5? Something like that? No, 2. I'm at pity 2. So, yeah. Not gonna get anybody, but, well, let's try, I guess. Let's try. And then we're gonna end for today because I am tired. I realized that my English is getting worse and worse and worse. My brain is not working and I have to wake up tomorrow again early. And I wanted to make a shorter stream. I always say that and then it's gonna be long again. But yeah. First temple. I only need 800 primos though, which is nice because I already have 5 no. What are they called? Intertwined fates, right. I always use Primo as a value, not the intertwined. Good luck. Thank you. I need it because I really have the worst kind of luck. Like every single character outside the first one needed more than 70 tries. Usually around 80. Yelan was my highest at 87. So, let's go. Who will I get? I mean, I already have literally every single 4-star character. But, oh, let's see. Jungling is never bad, so I'll take it. Alright. And... another set. Yeah, that's what I expected. Alright, let's see. And the worst kind of... This sucks. This is awful. I'm more upset by having that than not having the 5-star. Like, give me anything else, really. That was just awful. Alright, last try, and then I'll save up primos again. I feel bad using even this try, but... have I already used the codes? Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. I'll check it out after I finish later, and then I'll check it out. I feel like I might have, but I don't know if it was for this event or not. I don't know. I need to look that up again. Alright, last try. Sad. Well, that's just how it is, I guess. My luck at its finest. Well, at least another Xiangling. Okay. I just hope when Zhao gets, like, his banner, I just hope that he will have Farazan as a 4-star. Alright. Well, that just went great. I didn't expect much, to be honest, but I was thinking maybe. Well, but I mean, Changling at C4 is also nice. Not that I use her all too much, but I think depending on the team composition, I might use her more later on. So C4 Xiangling is actually quite nice. It is how you, well, E6 could also work, but then again, not too impressive. Yeah. The one character who came home early was Kazuha at like 50 tries or something. Kazuha is great. I love Kazuha for that. I just need to build my Kazuha. Because my Kazuha is built not great. I mean, you can see it. I have like 350 elemental mastery on him. Because I went fully energy recharge. So wait, where did 86% energy crit damage come from? Wait, is that my crit artifact? Okay, it must be, right? Oh, it's not. Wait, where did that come from? Maybe from this one, because that's not all too bad. Wait, now I'm confused. Does he have like a crit damage base? Like he increases crit damage while leveling up instead of crit rate? Is that the thing? Because I don't think I have enough to get to 86 otherwise. Well, it doesn't really matter. Because I still like Kazuha. Kazuha's great. Not my favorite, but yeah. All of the characters are great. Alright, but that's gonna be it for today from my side. Still want to know what the thing with Farina's vision is all about. Because it obviously is not a vision. It wasn't called a vision in her character sheet thing. Well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in. And wait. I missed.
Hi.
Thank you for being here. Yes, I just wanted to do this. I'm gonna call it a day here. It was a lot of fun, specifically to play Genshin again, because again I haven't played it in a while. And it's always fun playing Genshin. It is kind of, I think I was a bit burned out on it after playing it rapidly. But now I realized how much fun it was again, so thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in. I'll stream again on Saturday with more Kingdom Hearts. And hopefully I'll manage to beat the boss, because that was a huge struggle last Saturday and it didn't work out in the end. So that's something. And next week will be another Genshin stream, like today. But other than that, check out my Twitter. I'm always posting about streams up there. But thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for keeping me company and being such great people all around. I had a lot of fun today, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Thank you for being here, and good night. At least, night for me. I'm gonna go to sleep, so, well, but if it's not night for you, good day, good morning, good whatever. Have a great time, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I always have a ending screen. Bye-bye.